Hello, everyone. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I realized I didn't take some things off the screen. So now I'm going to do that. Where is that thing? Aha! Pa-boom. There we go. Except we're not doing tarot today. My crown will not stay at the top of my head. It's going to move every 2 seconds, and I will therefore have to adjust it every 2 seconds. Also, I'm trying to hide my ears, but it's not working. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you're excited to talk about comics and other things, because that's what we're going to do here today. We are here to chat. Woo! Welcome to the classroom! Also, we're here to welcome you to the gun show, as always. Let me disconnect this and reconnect this, because it is being crazy. Please connect earbuds. Please. It worked. Success. Huzzah! How is everybody? There's a lot of chat happening. There's a lot of yapping, which I love to see. We've reset, and now we are ready to discuss mod appreciation. Much love to our mods. Mod love, mod love, mod love. Thank you so much to our lovely mods. I hope you're well. Hello, Ricardo. Hello, Otto. How's it going? Is Amanda dressed as Mara? Yes, I am. You got it. Queen Mara. That is me today. Ricardo answering, I guess. Well, if you guess correctly. Thought Mara had a green suit, though. This is a green suit. It is green. It might be more visible if I change the light. Hold on and you'll be able to see. Do you see? The green, the blue. It's like a tealy color. It's pretty green, though. Actually, maybe if I turn my vibrancy off, you guys will be able to see it better. That's probably what it is. It's probably my filter making it look more blue. Do 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 do. Where are my filters at? Yeah, I feel like you can see it more green now. It's just the color vibrancy, the color correction is bringing out the blue in it. But yeah. I should have put my waves in the back. I have like a waves light that rotates, but anyways. Oh my gosh, please! Gemini won't leave me alone. I'm never talking to Gemini. I'm always talking to Google, and Gemini always responds. And I'm like, my guy, I need to figure out how to disable that. It drives me crazy. Anyways, I hope everybody's doing well. Hey Andrew, how's it going? Welcome in. I am wearing blue contacts, yes. Ooh, I didn't know there was a Telltale Back to the Future game. Whoa! Latinum! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Also, Renell, congrats on the 75 stream streak. Hello, hello. Hi, Darth Nick. Hi, Harlan. Hello, Trekopedia. Hello, Bobby. Secret playtime. I don't know what that means. Donna, hello. Welcome in. Queen of Atlantis. Thank you, Trekopedia. Hello, Tevya. Hello. Who am I dressed as? I'm Mara. Yes, I am Mara. Jarrell, thank you for the $1 super chat. We got to do some wheel spins, y'all. We got to do some wheel spins. So let's do that. Hello, Cherry. Hello, Chris. Hello, Homie. Hello, Otto. Hello, Dark Status. Hello, Renell. Hello, Joker. Hello, Duncan Mallory. Everybody's here. You finally got an answer about the girl, Renell. Tell me what's going on. Latinum, congrats on the 35 stream streak, by the way. That is a posture check. Shoulders back. Sigh, hello. Joker, hello. Oh, she has a boyfriend. Oh, not meant to be then. But that's all right. Still good. Oh my goodness, we're on our way to a hype train. Darth Nick, thank you so much for the 99-cent super chat. I appreciate you. Renell, congrats again on the 75 stream streak. My goodness. You should get a projector and project some BG elements over your space. Yeah, I have a little one. It's kind of weird because I don't really know where I'd put it. Like, maybe on my couch. But I don't really have an area to plug it in. So it would have to be, like, battery operated. Or I'd have to get, like, an extension cord or something and run it along here. I already have cords on my floor that I taped down. Renell, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, one of your siblings got grounded? Rough. Aw, thank you, Duncan Mallory. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Chris, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi, Dante. All right, we're going to do some wheel spins. Hi, Jamie. How's it going? Otto, thank you for the highlighted message. I don't know who Ace Frelly is, but rest in peace. Is Ace Frelly from something? I don't know who that is. Thank you, Crystal Castle. Also, hello. Cherry, thank you so much for the highlighted message. Oh, I'm sorry that you're still not feeling well. My goodness. It's never ending, I feel like. You have a headache right now? 2 days is a long time to have a headache. Yo, take it easy. Make sure you're drinking lots of fluids, Cherry. Stay hydrated, yeah? And I hope you get some good dark room rest tonight if you're not getting some right now. It doesn't have to project from in front of you. No, I just mean for it to actually hit anything because the room is not very deep. So that's the problem. The room, you need space to project is what I mean. So I'd have to put it on my couch, probably behind me. It wouldn't be in front of me. That wouldn't work, I think, because then it'll project onto me, which probably wouldn't be great. But I assume I'd want it probably right behind me because this room is not that big. It maybe looks bigger than it is. It's not that big. A few feet. Jamie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Alpha Blade Dancer. Also, I love that there's little hearts. Is this like how did you do that? That's so cute. All right, let me do some wheel spins for you guys. Have you heard there's going to be DC games that are canon to the DCU? I have not heard about that, Beetle. What games are going to be canon to the DCU? Every year is going to be insane with these films and series. Which films and series? Did you hear about Jim Carrey playing George Jetsons in the Jetsons live-action movie? I have not heard anything about that, Olivia. I'd have to look that up. That sounds like something that somebody made up. Is that real? Is that real life? Is that a real thing? Who's doing the movie? Which studio? He's a member of Kiss. Really? Original guitarist from Kiss. He was from Kiss. Wait, so was he in Kiss at the end? Or was he just... Yes. No, I know that. I already said that part, Duck. Yeah. I was just wondering who he was. And then people are saying that he's from Kiss, but he's like the original guitarist from Kiss. So I was saying, is he still in Kiss? So that's it. Which one was he?
The guitarist.
Yeah, but what's his name? His onstage persona.
Oh God, I don't know those people.
There's Starman, the Demon.
Peter Criss was what? The cat?
Or Star Child?
Star Child?
Star Child? He was the cat?
No, that's Peter Criss was the cat.
Oh, right. Peter's the cat. Who was Ace? The other one. I guess. Founder. Okay, yeah, so he was there at the beginning and probably was there until the very end. Well, rest in peace. I don't know all the members of Kiss's names. I know them better by their persona. I'm trying to think of the other one. I listened to a lot of Kiss probably like 20-ish years ago. Was my era for Kiss. Google is my friend. Nah, chat can tell me. Chat knows. They know. Okay, I gotta do some wheel spins, so we're gonna do that. He's the alien! Thank you, Olivia. The alien. I couldn't remember what the other member was. The alien. That's sad. Warner Brothers Studios is making the live Jetsons movie. I thought Paramount had the rights to Hanna-Barbera, but maybe they sold it to Warner Brothers? Live action Jetsons. The Wrap has an article on it. So that sounds pretty reputable, and Hollywood Reporter's talking about it. Okay then, live action Jetsons. Is that a thing that we need? I don't know. But it's happening. It's happening. I like Jim Carrey, so. I mean, I like the Jetsons. I just feel like that feels random, doesn't it? It feels kind of random. Also, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. We got to almost level 4. Thank you so much. I've collected all the level 3 emotes. I'm going to share some of my faves in chat. Yes, me sweat. I love that. Choo choo, everyone. Thank you for the support. Okay, let's do some spins for everybody. Because we're popping. Yo, we got to our goal, too. You guys get to decide what the next cosplay is going to be. Huh? Crazy. Can you share? Share what? My emotes? No, I don't think so. You can only get them if you're part of a hype train. Or if you are the person that has the hype train. Because then I'm part of it because it's my channel, I guess. So I also unlock emotes when you guys unlock them. So I've unlocked all the level 3 ones, which means we've been level 3 quite a bit. Pretty good. Got a lot of hype trains. So thank you so much for the hype trains, guys. Okay, let's do a spin for Latinum. I do need to update this wheel, I think. Yeah, I do. Okay, let me just grab a paper towel. We'll update the wheel together, and then I'll do some spins. Oh. I have like so much pain in my legs, guys. I did legs the other day, and then I had a photo shoot yesterday, and I do not know why I did legs right before a photo shoot. That was like the biggest mistake of life. Also, I'm going to do a poll to see if you guys want some background music on. Put on some lo-fi or something for us while we chat. Oh, something happened. Wait, Jamie, what are you talking about? Now you're vibing. Choo choo, the me sweats. Oh, Jamie, you're working on a project. Ooh, that's what you guys were talking about. I totally misunderstood. I thought you were asking me to share my emotes. I was like, I wish I could. I'm not going to do glasses because I can't really put them on with the crown. Although I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't know how long my crown is going to last. Because it is squeezing my head, and it's not. I've been wearing it for hours, so we'll see. Welcome to the gun show complete. Chemdog, yes, people were just talking about that. Thank you for the highlighted message. Date. Hero, we'll take that off. And cosmetic, we'll take that off. Alright. Let's update the wheel. What do we want to put on here? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Choose a topic or choose like some news, maybe? I can read a random page of a comic to you guys. Squats? I'm a little afraid to do squats in this bodysuit. Because it's a bit small. I just got it fixed. But we can try. Also, I hope I don't get any squats tonight. We can do fancy sips. I have some fancy sips. I'll put 2 fancy sips on the wheel. We have accent. Yeah, we have plushie cuddles. We got Jeff Cuddles on here. Just chat break. I mean, we're going to be just chatting the whole time, Jamie, so that will be happening. We could do a just gaming break. The opposite. Have I bought Pokemon Legends E-A yet? No, not yet. So, I mean, I was looking at it. If I get $100 in donations in this stream, then I'll buy it. And we can play it now if you guys want. If you guys want me to play it, I will play. But I didn't get it yet just because I have Bloodlines 2 coming up soon, which I have to buy. And then also Dispatch. So unfortunately, I do kind of need to pick and choose. I don't know if I have funds for all of them. But if we get it today, I'm willing to even play it today because I do want to check out Pokemon Z-Day. I'm just not sure. And I'm going to be really busy with Bloodlines 2. And I still have to finish Silent Hill F. But I really want to play. It looks really fun. Have you been watching any lives of it, Olivia? We need one more thing for the wheel. Hey, Eric. Welcome in. What's a highlighted message? Over on the Twitch side, people can pay channel points to highlight their messages. So, yeah. Renelle, you're heading out right now? Okay, I'll save your spin for you. No problem. No problem. I will save the spin. You let me know when you're back. Noted. Your niece asked why I was dressed like Amber Heard. I'm not. I'm dressed like Mara, who is a character that was played by Amber Heard, but is not Amber Heard. Mara has existed for much longer than Amber Heard existed. That is a fact. So I am actually Queen Mara. Thank you so much, Eric, for the 100 biddies. TTS is broken. No, is it?
TTS is a broken fucking joke.
Well, TTS read that. I'm surprised that TTS actually reads swears. I guess maybe on Twitch because it's fine. Oh, thank you so much. Who did that? New contribution. Thank you so much for the support towards the Bloodlines. I appreciate you. I wanted to put Dispatch on there too, but there's still no price on Steam, which is weird because it's coming out next week unless it's going to be delayed or unless it's releasing on Steam maybe after. Who did that? I'll do a wheel spin for you. Thank you so much for the support. Anonymous? Whoever it is. I don't see a profile picture. But sometimes, yeah. Did it play your message, Eric? Oh, actually, that is broken. Oh, that is broken. Yeah, that didn't go. Let me see. Oh, you know what it probably is? Here, let me... Because I was recording stuff. Do I have it on this? No, I do have it. No, it is on. Yeah, it's not off. That is weird. Let me see if I can replay it for you. I still need one more thing for the wheel, though, guys. And then we'll do these wheel spins. Treacherous monster. I just want to log in. There's no button for that. Let me see. TTS. It didn't... There's no... I'm assuming you didn't put anything that would be, like, censored. Can I reload overlay? To read your channel points. Okay, that's different. I don't think I can replay them. Oh. I'm sorry, Eric. I'm looking, but I don't have like the option. I don't know where it really should let you replay them. I feel like there should be a button for that, but I don't see it on my dashboard. The collab with Prashan was really good. Thank you. Hello, Madrout. Welcome in. There's a game coming out. Which game, Spooky Rob? Kimberly, hello. Whatever cosplay is Athena, the goddess of wisdom. I've never thought about cosplaying as Athena. But I mean, maybe. Athena's pretty cool. Isn't swearing on YouTube illegal? No, it's not illegal. I can't get arrested. I didn't break a law. But is it against the guidelines? Not exactly. You can't swear in the first... I don't know. What is it? Like the first 30 seconds, I think they changed it to, or first minute of a video? Edakaye, thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 7 months. Eric says, there is no sassy swearing for YouTube as it's a hassle without tassels. Eric, thank you for the super chat. Oh, I can't wait for Gladys to read that. Gladys, girl, please take it away.
There is no sassy swearing for YouTube as it's a hassle without tassels.
Without tassels. Tassels, she says. The tassels. Hey, Chunky. What's going on? We're just yapping. Yeah, you were going to bed and then you saw a nerdy yap session and you had to join. I mean, a nerdy yap session is always a good time, I say. I would look great cosplaying as a KISS member. Yo, which KISS member should I be? Yeah, I used to love KISS. Like about 20 years ago, I was listening to KISS nonstop. Can you tell us when the collab will go up? I'm hoping it's gonna go up this weekend. It kind of just depends because I plan out videos. So I can tell you when I have it planned for, but it might change. So just keep in mind, subject to change. But the plan is for it to go up. Let me check. Tuesday. Plan is Tuesday, so check it out. We'll be ranking all the Marvel Rivals characters, Prashan and I, together. And, it was very interesting to see where our opinions differed and where we were the same. And our thoughts on the characters as people that play against and play as them. Thank you so much for the coffee. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the coffee donation, Jarrell. I'll do a wheel spin for you, okay? I have to do a lot of wheel spinners. Another streamer that has Brian. It will not say hassle or anything that has a swear. It will make up a word. Oh, interesting. Is it only like certain voices? Gladys don't care. Yeah, that's because Gladys is a bad bee's itch, as we would say. That's why you changed your video intros from hello, you're watching Amanda McKnight. Yeah, I had to change it from that. That was against the terms. But is it wrong to say swear words on YouTube? No, it's not wrong. You can swear on YouTube. Swearing is allowed. It is allowed on YouTube. It's not against, like, the YouTube rules. You just can't do it in excess. It's kind of like, I guess, a 14A movie is kind of how I like to think of YouTube. You want to pick your moment, you know? You only get, like, one, or, like, you only get a couple, and it's contextual. And don't do it at the beginning. Don't start it off that way, because that's R-rated. So you want to stand in that. On YouTube... It's I love what the autocorrect changed that to. On YouTube, lol, it's gun. It's fun. It's fun. It is fun. It's a fun time on YouTube. Well, is it? Yeah, it is. It's pretty fun right now. They fixed some things. Or would you rather cosplay Artemis, goddess of the hunt, and or Aphrodite, goddess of the love? I've just never thought of cosplaying, you know, the Greek goddesses. Eric, thank you so much for the combo, little dino combo started. Woo. Oh my gosh, dinos. Look at them go. I love the dinos. Okay, we got to do one more thing because I'm going to forget all these things because they don't list them. They don't list them here. So I got to do for the combo, I got to do for the coffee, I got to do for the throne. We got to do some more and then we're going to create a poll for the cosplay. My crown is it's just annihilating my brain. It's so small is the thing. Like, can you guys see? It's squishing. It squishes my head. I'm gonna have to ditch it at some point. Not yet though. I'm gonna hang in there. Am I really even Mara if I don't have my crown on? I don't know. What the fun? Thank you so much for the level 1 dino combo. Thank you. Ah, the dinos! Level 2. Do it for the US and the muscles? Is that what that said?
Do it for the guzz and the hustlers.
The guzz and the hustlers. I love how she reads G's. The guzz. For the guzz, everyone. Okay, I need to put one more thing on this wheel. What can we do? Just chatting. We're going to be just chatting the whole time. Otherwise, that would be a good suggestion. What other exercises do I do? Squats? Lunges? That's also one that I'm like, my suit. Maybe not that. Can't you put a longer elastic strap on it? It's not the strap, it's the crown itself. Like, this part is squeezing my brain, not the strap. The strap is actually very loose. It's just chilling. Very lightly touching my head on the back. Am I a Fire Emblem video game series and or as well fan or player, Amanda? I don't know what the Fire Emblem games are. I don't think I've played them. The worst thing is when the chat is set to review messages. That's just the auto mod. I feel like that's not the worst thing. I feel like worse things can happen. The auto mod can sometimes be a bit intense, though. That is true.
You know, Marth.
Gene Simmons is a good man who doesn't care about money, only the fans. Ha ha, Nick.
Is this Bizarro World?
Yeah, I know. I'm assuming that's sarcastic. Comic trivia? Comic trivia. What, where I ask you guys a comic book question? And you have to answer it? I don't think I can come up with trivia on the fly. We could look something up.
Why doesn't someone ask you something?
Ugh, because I hate that. That's going to trigger all my times when people told me I'm a fake nerd in my life. And I hate that. So I'd rather not trigger my trauma.
Sitting in your Mara costume about to talk about comics. What a fake nerd.
No, but I just mean... It doesn't really matter if I am or not. That's not the point. I'm not a fake nerd. I know that. But my brain gets triggered by that stuff. You know when you meet we've met people like this. You've been there when I met people like this. Where I will say, hello. And they will say, I'll be dressed like this. And they'll be like, so, do you know who Queen Mara is? And I'm like...
People in chat are saying you tell us the facts.
I tell you the facts. I don't know what to ask people.
What's Wolverine's daughter's name?
Amiko.
Oh, well.
But also, I would accept Laura or Gabby. But what's all of their daughters' names? Yeah, I guess we could do it. I can try. I feel like I'm not going to be able to come up with anything.
If you need help, I'm just...
Duck can ask a question.
I'm a few cage lengths away.
I feel pressure and then my brain gets scrambled. I'm like, I don't know what to ask people. I don't know anything. Duck knows this because he hears me. Hey, Sonic, welcome in. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat.
LO War Creators has an open server test this one.
has an Arc Raiders has an open server test this weekend. Oh, interesting. Watching TNF? What is TNF, Dr. Dre? Has Duck read Hulk 30? I don't think so.
Watching Ted Mirror 2.
Did you read it? Oh, did you read it when I was out yesterday? Oh, yeah. I was like, I don't know when Duck would have time, but he did have time when I was out doing a photo shoot. Ah, Thursday Night Football. Nice. How's the football going? If I buy Pokemon Legends, which starter will I choose?
I know which starter I choose. He's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time.
Well, who do we have again? Chikorita?
Yep.
Totodile?
Yep.
And the Fire Pig.
And the
What's
Fire
the Fire Pig's name? I wanted to say it was Topig, but Fire Pig Pokemon. Tepig. I'm adding a letter. Topig. Tepig. Probably Totodile. I think I would choose Totodile. Who would you choose, Duck?
Wait, Totodile. He's my favorite.
Totodile's the best.
Wait, you have to
Chikorita's really cute, though.
look at this art.
And Tepig
quick.
is also cute. Is this Hulk?
Yeah, just go from here.
Oh.
And then 2-page spread on the next page.
Oh! Dang. Ow, whoa. I pinched something in the back of my neck. I reacted so hard. I pinched something in the back of my neck. Loved your Deathstalker 2025 as the original series was a favorite. Well, thank you. All right, I really got to do these wheel spins. I've written the wheel now, so now there's no excuse for me to not spin the wheel.
The original Deathstalker movies are so good.
Do you have the Super Smash Brothers Ultimate game? No, I do not. I do not own any Smash Bros. Myself. I've only ever played my friends' copies. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are just as expensive as Pokemon cards. I wouldn't know. I don't collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But I do collect Pokemon cards, and I can tell you, the price, they have gone up for some of these boxes. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Ditto. Why y'all forgetting about Yu-Gi-Oh? I just don't really... I'm not a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh. Duck's a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh. He's never forgotten.
I quit Yu-Gi-Oh.
You did quit Yu-Gi-Oh. But you still have decks. We've played Yu-Gi-Oh together.
I still have decks and I still play, but I quit around Pendulum era. I just couldn't keep up.
I'll tell you what. Having played that one game with you, I would play with you again, but I would not specifically seek out Yu-Gi-Oh. That's my opinion on it as a card game.
Gotcha.
But if someone that I know and like was like, let's play Yu-Gi-Oh, I'd be like, yeah, all right. It's pretty fun. But it's not my favorite TCG.
Well, for everyone who can hear me, I was an early adopter of the Cyber Dragon Cheese meta.
He was an early adopter of the Cyber Dragon Cheese meta. Those are words that you said.
The Yu-Gi-Oh peeps who know will know.
The Yu-Gi-Oh peeps who know, they will know. All right, we got to do some wheel spins. Let's do some wheel spins. So I got to do I know I have a combo one. I have the coffee for Jarrell. I have the Bloodlines 2 donation. And who participated in the combo? Jamie and Eric. And then there was a TTS from Eric as well as a super chat. Even though it didn't go, you still paid for that. So I'm going to do a spin for that. Sorry that it didn't go. Okay, let's start with the combo. We'll work our way back a little bit here. So Jamie, this one's for you. Thank you for participating in the Dino combo. Fancy Seps. Cheers. To the sea!
If you need me, I'll be editing Jared Leto.
You're editing for Jared Leto? And this, well, we all got to get paid in this economy. What is it? So to say in this economy? I'm like, in this economy, you got to take the work where you can get it. Duck's editing my new Tron Ares video where I talk about Jared Leto. Among other things. I talk about other things, but also Jared Leto. For Eric, for the combo. Trivia. Can you guys name all the original members of the X-Men? There's your trivia. Go. Original roster. Jack Kirby, Stan Lee days. Okay. Now I'm going to do the coffee and then the bloodlines. Because those were ones that aren't written down. And then I think everything else... Oh, the TTS I have to do too. Squats for Jarrell. And for the bloodlines dono over on Throne. Some Jeff Cuddles. Jeff Cuddles. Let me do a respin because they would have to do it, and I don't know who donated. Cyclops, Iceman. Oh wait, the first person to answer was Chemdog. Oh, I know Chemdog knows. B, Cyclops, Angel, Iceman, and Marvel Girl. Correct. Correct. Chemdog was the first one to answer. And on the YouTube side, Olivia's saying Beast, Angel. Well, you said Angle, but I know you mean Angel. Iceman, Jean, Cyclops, and also Wolverine. No Wolverine on the original team. I'm sorry to say, Olivia. There was no Wolverine yet. Not OG. But otherwise, yes. And Professor X. Honestly, you know what, Joker? Professor X, I feel like, is not necessarily on the team that goes out. And he was secretly kind of a member because at the beginning, they all had, like, secret identities. And Professor X's involvement was a secret. And he was like, oh, I just showed up here. And these mutants were here. Who's to say how we all stumbled upon one another? What a coincidence. And he just kept doing that. But he was still a part of the team, even in secret. So I think that's a good point. That's a good point. Do we consider Professor X to be part of the original team? I would say yes. All right. That was a spin. That was Jeff Cuddles. Let me do a respin for that one. So we got squats for Jarrell, and more squats for my lovely friend that donated to the Bloodlines 2 cause. Thank you, thank you. It's coming out next week, so that does help me. And then we have... the TTS for Eric. So 10 squats. TTS for Eric, and then I'll go through and do all of the ones that I actually have notifications for. Another fancy sips. This is good because it'll help my head and it'll also help my back because I'm broken after yesterday's shoot. Nick, hello. Chunky Baldwin. I'm not sure if you're just giving them fun names or something, but no. I mean, Speedball is an actual character, but yeah. Not sure. Hey, Peter, welcome in. Shark Shift, hello. All right, so we have 10 squats, and then I'll do the rest of the spins, except for Renell. We'll wait till Renell is back. Renell is back. Did you do the spin for me? I did not, Renell. I've mostly been yapping, but I did some of my spins, and now I need to do 10 squats, and then we're going to do spins for Latinum. We'll go through. It's a just squatting stream now, yeah. Just squatting. This is gonna suck, guys. My legs, my glutes are in pain right now, too. Ugh, okay. 1, and I'm also worried about my suit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, this sucks. 10. Oh. Okay. Well, we did that. My legs. My legs. All right. We gotta do some more wheel spins here. Pew, everything hurts. Everything hurts. It's so true. I didn't think I went that hard, you know? And then I found out after. Eric, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You took a stab at it? I mean, you know, Speedball is a character. And I do like Speedball. But I mean, I'm not sure about some of those other ones, Chunky. Captain America, thank you so much. I say take the squats off the wheel. No pain, no gain, Duncan Malley. We'll keep them on. Should I just have one that says I have to buy Pokemon Z to A if I spin that one? Oh no, Eric, you have to go to sleep. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for being here. Thank you for lurking. Can we get some tucks for Eric in the Twitch chat, please? Anyone want to tuck Eric in? Latinum, I'm going to do spin for you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for gifting to Abyssal Rose, Where Your Game At, Derived Hearts, Dopamine Decay, and Dodal of Autism. All right. Be kind. I will say to myself, I today was slow, but I did not let the pain of my body stop me. And for that, I'm proud of myself. So good job, Amanda. And also, if anyone else wants to share anything nice about themselves, please do. Be kind is all about being kind to yourself. So please be kind to you. And feel free to share it with me if you'd like. Or just say it aloud. Or just think it in your mind. All right, bye, Renelle. Have a good time at work. Let me know when you're back. I'll hold on to your spin for you. I'll keep it safe. We got to do for Jarrell. This one's for Jarrell. For the 99-cent super chat. Trivia. Another trivia question. Who has been the leader of the Hellions team? Teams. Who are the leaders of the Hellions teams? I mean, like, team leaders, not field leaders, to be clear. Oh my goodness, Duncan Mallory said, with my 200,000 points, I will keep the fancy sips coming. My goodness. Jarrell, thank you so much for the 99-cent chat. Dre, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Oh, thank you, Chunky Bladwin. Chunky said, so long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, good night. Good night. And gently tucks you into bed, Eric. So there you go. Good night. Some more tucks from the other side. Tucks from both sides. Late night stream, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Fuser. The Hellions. X-Men is such a blind spot for me. Okay, next time I'll ask something that's not X-Men related. That'll be a challenge to myself. It almost stopped on squats again. Thank goodness. We were safe. I can't remember. Does Emma Frost count? Yeah, Emma Frost. That's one. That's what I was looking for. I said Hellions teams. So I'm looking for both. So that's one. Julian Keller. Julian Keller, I would say, is more a field leader, no? Emma Frost? Yeah, Emma Frost. You got it, Drew. That's one. No, not Black Tom. One positive affirmation. Pretty please and thank you, says Dre. Dre, I can do a positive affirmation for you. Just give me a bit to get through these spins. But I'll keep that in mind. I can definitely do a positive affirmation for you. In lieu of a wheel spin, if you'd prefer. Jamie said, it doesn't have to not be on the X-Men. That's a fault on my part. No, but I did ask 2 X-Men questions kind of in a row. So we can also take a break from X-Men. We could go to different areas. There could also be different trivia questions. It could be within the nerd spectrum. It doesn't have to be comics. I know there's a lot of... We have a variety of nerd knowledge among us. Lots of different nerds in chat. Not all comics. Storm? No, not Storm. Who are the leaders of the Hellions teams? We're still missing one. I'm going to do another spin here for Darth Nick. If we get another trivia, I'll answer it if no one else can get it, but I'll let you guys guess. Darth Nick, we got accent for you. Is there an accent you would like me to do? Crown, please behave yourself. Every 2 seconds, it's wanting to just slide down my face. And then for Renell, we'll hold on to Renell's spin. And then we got one for Chris. Dinosaur said, I love your red hairs. I'm always going to love your cosplays of redhead characters. Well, thank you. No, more squats. Okay, squats. King Bedlam. M plates. No. Madeline Pryor? No. Think Emma Frost levels. I'm looking for leader in that sense, not field leaders. Thank you, Lord Monk. Thank you so much for the on-screen celebration as well. No. Kal-El. No. Lots of nerds in chat. Yeah, we got a lot of nerds in the chat. Duncan Mallory, thank you for the fancy sips. Kal-El, no.
Maxwell Lord, I need you to pull over right now.
Alright, 5 more squats. Pray for my glutes. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe. Mr. Sinister and Psylocke. Mr. Sinister was what I was looking for. Yes, Dragon Trainer. Yes. 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 You got the other one. Good job, chat. Good. Haven't stumped you yet. You need to give me the stone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's going to sacrifice himself. Ron, no. Peter, hello, welcome in. You got it, Blaze, yeah. Mr. Sinister. Latinum, oh my goodness, thank you for the thank you for the giant emote. I love that one so much. Can we get more Gaslight Sinister in the MCU? I hope so. We need Mr. Sinister in the MCU. We're so close with New Mutants. Crazy Dad, thank you so much for subscribing. Happy 3 months to you. I don't know why I saluted you, but salute, I guess. That's what I'm doing now. I guess that's my new thing. Okay, where were we? That was for Chris? That was for Chris. So we have to spin for Jamie. Or did we spin for Jamie? Did we get Fancy Sips? I don't remember. I'm on Fancy Sips. I don't think we spun for Jamie. Jamie, thank you so much for gifting to Alpha Blade Damages. The Fancy Sips may be getting to me. Choose a topic. Jamie, is there something that you would like to hear me talk nerdy about? And then I'm going to do a spin for Latinum and Joker as well, because those ones are not going to be down here. So I won't be able to remember them otherwise, because they won't be on my little list. So this one's for Latinum for the giant emote. You can also choose a topic. So we'll talk about what Jamie wants to talk about first for 5 minutes. And then the next 5 minutes, whatever you want to talk about, Latinum. And then for Lord Monk, positive affirmation. All right, Lord Monk. And don't worry, Dr. Dre, I haven't forgotten about yours. Once we get to a spin for you, I will do a positive affirmation for you. But, Lord Monk, I will say thank you so much for being here. Thank you for constantly throwing some emotes up. It's always a good time. I appreciate the little trickle of bits. A few cents here, a few cents there that I get. It all adds up to some really lovely support. And thank you for hanging out with us in the chat. I'm sorry to hear that you're kind of bored, but hopefully this makes the night less boring. I hope. Fingers crossed. Thank you so much for being here and chilling with us and bringing your eloquent language. You always talk about such cool, like, just poetry and book quotes. The literature peak. Thank you so much for being here. You are loved, you are valued, you are respected, you are appreciated, not just within this community, hopefully, but also outside of it as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The stream would not be the same without you, my friend, and I do mean that. Thank you, Lord Monk. All right, let's see. What has Jamie decided? I'm drawing a blank. I don't quite enjoy forcing someone to talk about something. Does anyone have an idea? Jamie is throwing it to the Twitch chat, y'all. So if you have an idea about something that you'd like me to discuss, it could also be something like that you just want to see me react to. It can be an article that you've seen, Jamie, a comic that you're reading, or like a show that I'm watching. Any of those things to give you some ideas. But you don't have to feel like you're forcing me. I want to talk about what you guys want. I want to talk with you guys. So it's just an opportunity for you to potentially guide the conversation for a moment if you want. But no pressure. Twitch will also have suggestions, I'm sure. ChemDog, thank you for the highlighted message. Also, Galaxy Imp, welcome in. Fancy Sips, that's amateur work. Junjiro has a mug of nails instead of coffee in the morning. Oh, hey, Vamp. Hey, Galaxy Imp, how's it going? ChemDog, thank you for the highlighted message. Which classic Doctor Who episode was Gallifrey first mentioned? ChemDog's doing their own trivia. Their own trivia in the chat. Dr. Dre said, positive affirmation before go. Are you going, Dr. Dre? Are you heading out soon? Alpha flights is what Otto has suggested. You want me to talk about Alpha Flight for 5 minutes? We can talk about Alpha Flight. What do you want to talk about, Otto? What about Alpha Flight? I like Alpha Flight. It's a good team. Not usually as well represented. We did have, they tried to do a new Alpha Flight series, but it was only a mini series. But I'm sure if it did well, it would have become a longer series. I think that was the intention, but it was canceled. Is it about Travis the Chimp? I don't think so. I don't think the primate's name was Travis. I don't think so. I don't know if it's based on a true story. I don't think it said that. Did it? Is it? But yeah, I feel like Alpha Flight, it would have been nice if Alpha Flight went on a bit longer. Unfortunately, I think it just doesn't sell very well, alas. I hate that, you know? There are so many smaller teams and smaller characters that just don't get enough love because they're not like in the top comics. But if we just gave them some more time to grow, they could rise to that order, I think. Is it time for an every 10-year Alpha Flight renewal? I don't think so, EZ, because we just had one. We just had an Alpha Flight series 2 years ago. So I don't think there's been a new one. When was that last one? Alpha Flight, I'm going to say maybe volume 4 or 5. Let's try 5. Yeah, volume 5 is what it was. 5 issues, baby. 2023. Is there a 6? Have we had anything since? Not for a series that is called Alpha Flight. But, you know, Alpha Flight was around Krakoa times. That was back in Fall of X. But it's only been a couple years, so I don't know if it's time for another Alpha Flight series yet. But I'm sure they will try again, which I appreciate. Don't give up on Alpha Flight. Don't you dare give up on Alpha Flight. That would be sad if we did that. Dark Status, congrats on the 3-stream streak. Welcome on in. Yeah, it was just a couple years ago. 2023. You collected the ones back in the 2010s. Nice. Spooky Rob said, were the Hellfire Club originally mutants? Yes and no. The Hellfire Club have been a combination of the two. They were basically like infiltrated by mutants, I believe, over time. But of course started out as a group that did not like mutants till the mutants took it over, and then they still were evil, but just not like destroy all mutants kind of evil. Chemdog said, unfortunately, unless John Byrne is drawing, Alpha Flight won't sell long. Yeah, I feel like I don't even think John Byrne, if John Byrne was drawing Alpha Flight now, I still don't know if that would be enough to sell it even, is the sad part. I just feel like Alpha Flight just doesn't sell well. It's just not as well known of a team. But in order to become known, you kind of need to let people give it a go. I just wish when we did shorter series, we gave people at least 10 issues. You know what I mean? Anyways, we've been talking about that for 5 minutes. So that was our Choose a Comic. Latinum, did you have a comic that you wanted us to discuss? Because I did spin that for you as well. And then we'll go on to, I don't know, should I spin for Eric or should we hold on to Eric's spin until Eric's back? Because Eric was lurking. Eric, you still hearing us? I know you said you were lurking. I think if Eric doesn't respond, I'll just save Eric's spins. I think I owe Eric 1, 2, 3, 4 more spins. No, I'm not much of a comics fan, actually. That's okay. We don't have to talk about comics, Latinum. We can talk about anything. It doesn't have to be comics. The only thing that obviously I ask is, like, no politics, stuff like that in the chat. But otherwise, it can be anything. It can be nerdy, not nerdy. It could be clothes. It could be cosplay. It could be chores. Cool life hacks. My philosophical thoughts on the importance of connection in human culture. It can be sociology. We can talk about anything. If you can pick any topic. Even if it's something I don't know about, I can learn about it. Have I ever played any of the vampire TTRPGs? Vampire the Masquerade, you mean? World of Darkness. I have not played the TTRPG. I am aware of the TTRPG. I have read a bit of the TTRPG books, but I've never played myself. And I'm friends with people that are big in the TTRPG World of Darkness world who have been in casts and stuff. So hopefully at some point I'll get to play. And I've played Bloodlines. So that's kind of my experience. But we can talk about that. If so, what was your favorite chronicle? My favorite chronicle? I haven't read the books. Chronicle. I'm not familiar with that term. What does chronicle mean? Like my favorite book? But I do want to get more into Vampire the Masquerade. I know there's a bunch of books as well as the RPG. And there's lots of supplemental material. Campaigns are called Chronicles in VTM. Oh, I don't have a favorite campaign. I'm not that well versed in it. So I wouldn't know. What's your favorite campaign? Are the campaigns like modules that you can play through in VTM? Or do you mean like my favorite campaign in terms of like ones that I've played or ones that I've watched? Personal campaigns. The manga Pluto? I haven't checked that out yet, Sonic. Interesting. What is that about? Like, any homebrew campaign is a chronicle in VTM. Oh, so they're like homebrews that people make? Yeah, I never played any homebrews. I haven't watched a lot of campaigns or anything. I just used to do some content for Renegade. I don't know if they still have Vampire the Masquerade. So I have read through some of the lore and then what I know from Bloodlines. That was my first time playing like a game. Although there are canned settings also. Okay, so like where are the homebrews published? Like, because usually homebrews are something you make yourself, no?
Amanda,
Yeah?
you're saying that just campaigns in general are called chronicles. They're not called campaigns. All
Yeah.
campaigns are chronicles, whether they're published by VTM or they're homebrews. They're not referred to as campaigns. They're referred to as chronicles.
Yeah, I know, but a chronicle is a campaign. That's a general TTRPG term.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that's why I'm using it.
Published everywhere.
Pardon?
They're published everywhere.
Well, you don't usually publish the campaign that you do, though, because it would just be what you play. That's what I'm saying. Is that the...
I'm saying that the ones that they publish themselves are also referred to as chronicles.
Yeah, that would be a module. Yeah. Yeah. But a homebrew wouldn't be a module. Do they publish their homebrews? Chronicles. Sorry, I'll stop saying campaigns. Clearly it's bothering Duck, the fact that I'm using that term. I'm just using it as a general term. Because like I said, I haven't played VTM, so... D&D campaign, VTM Chronicle. If you're into syllogistic reasoning. Totally cool, totally cool. Chronicles, forgive me. Like I said, not a VTM player. But yeah, I mean, I think campaign, I guess it came from D&D, but I always think of it as like a universal term. Like, because I use it for things like when we played Wander Home, we called that a campaign. So I always think of it as universal. But in VTM, it's cool that they're called Chronicles. That just sounds way more vampiric in general, which I like. No, usually not. Okay, so like the homebrews aren't published, is that what you're saying? Latinum, or like no one uses the word campaign? Like, what a faux pas. Maybe I'll post some stuff in the TTRPG channel at some point. Yes, please do. Feel free to share. I would love to get more into the VTM lore. I do think it's super cool. So, hopefully at one point we will, because I think it's a good time. I think that's been about 5 minutes of VTM. So, great topic though. I need to read some books. And also, Latinum, if you have any suggestions for like books from the universe, if you've read any of them, feel free to share with me because I want to read more of that. I also need to read more Warhammer stuff. I also still need to read Murderbot, which I really want to read. So, and I need to read A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. I think that's going to be my next book. But I can always use more books on my reading list. My reading list is long, but I want it to never end. I want it to feel unending. I like that. Favorite vampire movie, Nick? I mean, what's coming to my mind in this moment is Interview with the Vampire, so I'm going to stick with that. But I want to think about it more to, like, really lock it in. But that's my initial gut instinct, so I'll stick with it. What about for you? The homebrew stuff isn't usually published. Okay, yeah. So it's just, like... But it's probably fan published, right? Like, do fans publish any of their homebrews? Because sometimes people do put it up for, like, other people to check out. You haven't read any of the tie-in fiction? Well, if I get into any of it, I'll be happy to share with you guys. That's a good one. It's a good movie. It's a really good movie. I know. I love the Interview with the Vampire movie. I'm also very excited for the Interview with the Vampire watch-along over on the Discord. I think that's going to be really fun. The Madrout said, I used to play a lot of World of Darkness games. Oh, thank you so much for the combo. Back in the day, mostly vampire and werewolf, but my favorite was mage. Oh, I don't know mage. Oh, thank you so much for the combo. Little hearts. Love to see it. Level 3 achieved. Thank you for the why am I saluting so much? What is this? It's the fancy sips. They're doing it to me. So I'll hold on to Eric's spins, maybe. 30 Days of Night is really good. I agree. Lost Boys is good too. That's a good one. Dr. Dre affirmations soon. I'm going to hold on to Eric's spin. So I have 4 for Eric. 1, 2, and then 3. It'll be the third spin after this combo. Wow, I'll let the combo go. Now we got the chipmunk combo going. Galaxy Imp, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I appreciate you. All right, let me do a spin for... I'll hold on to Eric's 4 spins. So we got 1 for Edakaye for the resub for 7 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Fancy sips. All right. Cheers. Crazy Dad, thank you so much for the heart combo. I appreciate you. Let's do one for Crazy Dad, because the combos are only there for a minute and then they'll disappear and I'll forget. Especially with all these fancy sips. More fancy sips. Oh my gosh. And then we got one for Sonic and then Dr. Dre, you're next. Cheers. The Chipmunks. The Chipmunks is gonna end. All right, then Sonic. Trivia. Okay, we're gonna move to a different area. What is the call sign for the original Star Trek Enterprise in TOS? We're gonna move to Star Trek. Jamie and Dick Grayson, thank you so much for the chipmunk combo. I appreciate you guys. Okay, so let me do those 2 and then Dr. Dre right after that. A random comic page for Jamie and for Dick Grayson. A be kind. And then I'll do a positive affirmation for Dre. Be kind, I will say. I am getting better at putting contacts in my eyes. And it only takes me like 10 seconds now, guys. Very exciting. Hey, look at all these Star Trek nerds in my chat. Yes, yes. Dick Grayson was the first one to answer over on the Twitch side. Correctly. You got it. That's the call sign. NCC-1701. Fuser says no idea. I was never really a Trekkie. Yeah, I love Star Trek. Pluto is about an android. The story is a psycho thriller. Ooh, that does sound like something I would like, Sonic. Good night, Captain America. What's the beverage of choice? This is a root beer. A fancy sip root beer. It's green juice. My green juice. I don't drink, so really. I did have a couple pumpkin beers around Thanksgiving because I love pumpkin beer, but I don't usually drink anymore. Stanley says, are you a good swimmer? That feels like something you ask someone before you're like about to try and drown them, Stanley. So if I ever go swimming with you, I'm gonna be suspicious. But yes, I am a pretty good swimmer. I love swimming. I love to swim. All right, let's do a comic page and then we'll do that positive affirmation for Dre. We're gonna do a random comic book page over here. What's pumpkin beer? It's beer that is made with pumpkins. Pumpkin spice as well. So like spices that you would use in a pumpkin pie, but also actual pumpkins are also used usually. It's craft beer. I like my craft beers. Baking cam. There we go. This is our page. Arkham Tower. The spheres re-enter the atmosphere silently, each homing in on its target. Hello there. Who dares to? Cute toy. Where do you put the effing batteries? Belle Reve Prison. Any criminal who the Watchtower assigned a power level of 6 or higher is targeted. Some are already locked up. Ain't you pretty? Oh, I'm leaning so far out of my frame. Whoa, actually my frame is so weird. Why is it like this? There we go. Others are hidden from sight. What did you do now, Arthur? Nanda Parbat. I effing knew it. You think you can outsmart me, Lex Luthor? You'll regret this, Superman. I promise you. All are taken care of. The game board is something. DKO is probably set. I really love this cover, by the way. Very cool. Okay, let's do a positive affirmation for Dr. Dre. I need to make a note of this. Thank you so much, Galaxy Imp.
Korga 5, 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 you look fabulous, Queen Korga 5, 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 Korga Prug.
Thank you so much, Galaxy Imp, for the biddies. Thank you for all those Corgi 5s. 4 spins for Eric. Welcome back, Renell. All right. I'm going to do a positive affirmation for Dre, and then I will do a wheel spin for you. Dre, are you still here? I think you are, so I will do it for you. Okay. Dre, thank you so much for the $2 super chats and for joining us tonight. I hope that you are having a great night, and I hope the football is going well for you, and I appreciate all the chats and good vibes you're bringing. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for bringing your good energy, and I'm sending good energy back to you. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected. Hopefully not just within this community, but outside of it as well. Thank you so much for being here. The chat would not be the same without you, Dr. Dre. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dre. As you lift us, so do we lift one another. So freaking true. Yes, Dre. I appreciate it. Okay, let me do a spin for Renell. Not a fan of beer, but I'm a fan of pumpkin flavored things. Yeah, I love pumpkin flavored things, and I also do love beer. I just don't love to drink anymore. I still like alcohol, but I don't really, I just don't really like the feeling of it anymore. So I prefer to have just like water usually. Jeff Cuddles. This is Jeff Cuddles for Renell. Renelle, do you have a preference for which Jeff should be cuddled? Or is there another plushie that you would like? Pool Party Jeff, Original Jeff, a different plushie. Galaxy Imp, thank you for the fancy sips. Cheers. Alcohol is poison. I mean, technically, I think all substances kind of are. I mean, I guess the green juice isn't necessarily, but anything that changes your brain, I think we should be aware of. Everything in moderation, I would say. All right, good night, Mikey, and thank you so much for being a member. Much love to you as well. Thank you so much for the love in chat. I appreciate you. Same, I maybe drink to get drunk once or twice a year max. Yeah, that makes sense, Fuser. I like never drink to get drunk anymore. Never. It's like one drink just because I miss the taste. Jamie, thank you for the deep breath. Let's take a deep breath and then we will do a Jeff Cuddles for Renelle. And then I'll do a spin for Jarrell. No, I already did this. Oh yeah, I'll do a spin for Jarrell and I'll do another spin for Dre. And then Crazy Dad, and then Galaxy Imp. Yeah. I don't drink, Critter Nation. No, I don't drink. Usually. I mean, I can. I don't, like, never drink ever. I say that because people will talk about drinking like it is. It's a weird thing because what happens... I'll explain this after we take a deep breath. Let's do that first. I'll explain it after. But it's a weird thing because if most people, I'll explain it after. Let's do a deep breath first. Okay, here we go. Let's all breathe in together for a count of 4. Here we go. Hold it for a count of 4. And release for a count of 4. Hold it for a count of 4. And breathe in for a count of 4. Hold for a count of 4. Release for a count of 4. There we go. When I drink too much, I throw up blood. Chris, that is not good. Definitely don't drink too much. Yeah, I just feel like... So what happened was I stopped drinking for a while. I don't have Lord Monk, as the quote maybe implied, just to clarify. It wasn't because I had any problems with alcohol. I just had some other health problems that I wasn't sure what had set it off. And the night that I had an issue... I also had a drink. I had like a martini. So I was like, I don't know. I was feeling kind of like had a little buzz going. And then I was like, I'm just going to like not drink for a while, which is fine because I don't need to. So I didn't drink for like 3 months, right around the holidays. October, November, December. Actually, maybe more like, I think it might have been more like 8 months by the time I had my tests done and everything. And then I found out there was nothing wrong. So I had this weird thing happen, but they looked into everything and they were like, everything's good. You're completely healthy. No problems. We don't really know why or what happened, like why that happened, but you're healthy. So you're fine. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I was just like, I don't know if I want to go back to drinking because I actually didn't miss it that much, like the feeling of it, and I felt like healthier and I felt better in my body. So I was like, I think I'll just stop. So now I let myself have like a drink a month. So I say I don't drink, I really don't, but about like once a month I'll let myself have like a drink, just because I still like the taste of it, but I don't like the feeling, and I definitely don't like recreationally drinking anymore. But I kind of have to say that because then everyone else will be like, let's go out for drinks. And then I'll be like, oh, like, I'm not going to have a drink. And then people are like, oh, why? Like, what's wrong? Like, what happened? Like, what's going on? So it's just easier for me to be like, oh, I don't drink. So there you go. Now you know the story. So yeah. Drinking is a choice. It is. Well, for some people, it's something that, like, people do get addicted to it. So for some people, it's less of a choice, more of a compulsion, I think, unfortunately. But for most people, yes, it is just a choice. It's just a preference. But unfortunately, we live in a culture that is very centralized around, like, drinks. And so socially, when you go out with people, if you say you don't drink, it's not really normal. I find, anyways. I mean, I think it's definitely becoming more acceptable, but there are a lot of, when I first switched, so many people were like, what happened? Like, what's wrong? Like, are you pregnant? Like, what's going on? Why aren't you drinking? And I was like, can't I just, like, not have a drink? It's weird, but it's so socially ingrained in the culture. And, like, in Canada, that's just in Canada. In other places, in Europe, when I was in the UK, everybody over there drinks, man. Everyone in England, there's a lot of drinking. It's a huge part of the culture. So it's even stranger there. Although people do not drink. In Toronto, it's nice because there's a lot of places that do mocktails. So you can still have like a cute drink and have it be alcohol free. Never developed a taste for alcohol. Yeah. I worked in bars, so that's where my taste came from. Before that, I wasn't too much of a drinker, but then working in bars, it's like you have to know the taps and stuff. So that's what got me into like drinking beer, which I really like. Except cakes that sometimes have some booze in it. You don't have any alcohol. Fair, Renell. Definitely a healthier choice, I would say. Why are Gengar Pokemon cards spiking quick in price right now, Amanda? I don't know. I guess people are just into Gengar. I feel like Gengar is always popular, though. But I don't know. I'm not really into the as much of the, you know, opening packs and selling cards. I just like collecting cards, mostly. That's my favorite thing about Pokemon. So I don't keep up to date with, like, the values as much. Drinking mostly makes you sleepy. I think that is a positive, considering some of the other ways that it makes some people. I definitely think it's just a preference. And I think it's also totally fine for people that like to drink, by the way. I mean, I do like to drink. I just don't like the feeling. And I like feeling healthy. I like feeling good in my body, and I definitely noticed the difference. I also feel like, for me, at least, I think there is something to be said for like alcohol and inflammation in my body. I just feel like better in my body. I feel good. And I feel like as a 900-year-old vampire, it only gets harder each year to stay like feeling fit and feeling good and looking good and all that stuff. So it also is not good for your skin, like alcohol. There's other elements that I was just like, my skin, I noticed a huge shift in my skin. I've always had pretty clear skin. Benefits probably of being a vampire as well. But it's been clearer without booze. Do I have a favorite Pokemon starter? And it's been a couple years now that I've basically cut back. Joker, thank you for the highlighted message. Probably Squirtle. Next month you're gonna get turned though? Yeah. Every now and then it's good to get turned, I think. You should also just do what feels good and what makes you happy. I'm a big believer of that in life. Because I think stress is like the worst thing for bodies. Need more virgin blood for clearer skin. Yes, exactly. That's it. That's it, Critter Nation. Give me the blood. You only drink with friends if you're celebrating something. Yeah, socially. A lot of people just drink socially. I was one of those people that just like to drink socially. But that's why it's also weird when I don't, for some people now. Most people have gotten used to it now. It's been a few years, so most people just know, like, oh, Amanda doesn't drink, so she probably just will have a soda or something, or a water. I like having soda waters. I like having just water. I have to do more spins, actually, I'm remembering. So let's do that. And then we still have to do our cosplay poll. And then I'll do a poll to see if people want any music. I love these just chatting streams because I feel like we can just talk about whatever we want. And like we can talk about nerd stuff. We can talk about life. It's just so chill. Oh my gosh, why was that held? Squirtle is great. Yes, Sonic. Laquez says, but. Indeed. But. Stress kills, no doubt. Yeah, stress is bad for you. Lord Monk, thank you so much for the giant emoji. I actually have to do one for you for the one before as well. Joker and Harley. Let me do a spin for both those emojis. Let me do a spin for you. This is nice. It is nice. Fancy sips. All right, more fancy sips. Cheers. And then a spin for Jarrell for the 99-cent super chat. Oh my gosh. Squats. All right, and a spin for Dr. Dre for the $2 super chat. Squats. Do I spin one more time? I'll spin one more time for Crazy Dad. 10 squats. An accent. Crazy Dad, if you were here, would you like an accent? Let me know if there's an accent I can do for you. And then Galaxium. Thank you for the 110 bits. Trivia. 10 squats, an accent, and trivia. Name to me all of the Robins. Main continuity only. Main continuity Robins, go. From Batman, obviously. I'm gonna go with German. Alright, yeah, we can do German. Thank you, Crazy Dad. Danke. I will do some German. Renel, thank you so much for gifting to Dinosaur. Now I must do 10 squats. Yeah, 10 squats. And then, yes, just 10 squats. I said the trivia. It's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, thank you so much, Danke, Green Skull, for the 4 months. Danke. 7, 8,
9.
9.
9. Do it again.
9.
1, 2,
3.
4.
You had to look it up.
Scheiße.
I can see you reading on your phone. 10. Okay. How long have I been doing this accent for? Not long enough. It's a German accent. Yay! Thank you so much, Green Skull, for the resub. Happy 4 months to you. What? Okay. Ronell and Green Skull. How long have I been doing this for? I think I have... I'll say 2 more minutes, I think. People are answering my question about the Robins. Let me see. Who was the first to answer? Fry, welcome in. Do I like Spider-Man? And what's my thoughts on Hellgate? Hellgate? Ah, I have not played Hellgate, and I do like Spider-Man. Yeah. Otto says Dick, J, Tim, Spoiler, Damien.
That is correct.
Yeah. Das ist correct. I like how you called Jason J. So, do people call him J?
I don't.
I'm sure someone does. Now someone does. Yeah. That's 1 more minute. And then I am free from this German accent. Let me see. So, we need to do one for Renelle. Yeah. Ah, it has been enough time, so I will let go of the German.
I'm having such a hardcore caffeine crash right now.
Positive affirmation for Renelle. And for Greenstall Dan. Hello, Dan. How are you doing? A random comic page.
Show them the Hulk page.
Okay. Give me the comic. And then, what was the other thing? What was I gonna do? For Renelle, we gotta do a positive affirmation, so let's do that first. And then I'll show you a random page of this Hulk comic. Can I show that page?
Yeah, it's fine. It's green.
Alright. Oh yeah, it's green. It's safe. It's green, guys. Hello, Lumix. Welcome in. Renelle, thank you so much. Hellgate is his new villain. Oh, so not the game. I think Duck thought you were talking about the game, because that's what came up. Hellgate is his new villain? I'm not reading Spider-Man right now. So I don't really have an opinion on it right now. But, Hellgate. The Hellgate is open. Spider-Man is fighting for his life. Literally, as he tries to keep Hellgate from destroying Manhattan. But what does this strange new foe want? And can Peter figure it out before his day gets a whole lot worse? So, like, this is what I'm looking at. Here, let me show you guys. Is this the screen I want? Just the screen I want. So this is the cover. And this is Hellgate, I guess. Yeah, I don't love the design, I'm gonna be honest. So based on that, that's kind of where I'm at. Because unfortunately I don't know too much about the character because I'm not reading Spider-Man right now. But his design, I don't know. Who is he? Is he someone from Peter's past or is he just a guy? He's just a guy? Probably not this guy. Is he? Nah. That's a Ghost Rider guy. Does he have a page yet? Oh my gosh, my browser is so slow. Oh. We'll see if it goes back. Let me do a positive affirmation for Renelle. Renelle. Thank you so much for being here. Renelle didn't say that he was leaving, right? Renelle's still here. I think so. Let me take a sip of this water for that hydrate. Was there a hydrate? I think there was a hydrate. Cheers, Lord Monk. Thank you for the hydrate. Wow, my browser is struggling. I have like 4 open. I don't have that many open. That's why I'm like, that's kind of disconcerting. Sure, I'll close this. There we go. Oh. Well, that's Hellgate, but they don't have a page yet. That's not a good sign. That's also not a good sign when someone doesn't have a wiki yet. Because he first appeared in July, is that right? I don't know about that. How do I feel about Absolute Flash? I feel pretty good about it so far. How about you, Joe? Absolute Batman is dwarfing everything for you right now. Have you been reading Absolute Green Lantern? Because Absolute Green Lantern is blowing my freaking mind right now. Ares is also in Marvel. Yes, he is. Although the Ares in Marvel doesn't quite look like the Ares in DC, oddly enough. Hellgate looks more like Ares, I would say, than Marvel Ares, which I think is what Duck was commenting on. Duck knows that Ares exists. As do I. But yes, this is true. There is an Ares in Marvel. Renell, you need to go soon? Let me do your positive affirmation then. I'm glad that you're still here. I will enjoy my page, then sleep. Nice. Yeah, you had a busy day today, man. Thanks for coming in and joining us. Let me do this positive affirmation, then I'll do your page for you. You got to check out this Hulk page. It's sick. Okay, Renell, thank you so much for all of the good vibes. And thank you so much for supporting the stream so much this month. October has been crazy, guys. And I just want to thank you, Renell, for making it especially crazy. 50,000 bits is an insane amount of bits. So thank you so much, and I hope that you're having a good day at work. I'm sending lots of positive vibes your way. I hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for being here and bringing your positive energy and being one of the longest standing members of the community. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. And as always, and I mean this, the stream would not be the same without you, my friend. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Renell. And let's do a comic page for Dan. Wait, is it this page? Oh yeah, this is the one. I don't know if I should read it. I could, I guess. Can I read this? Oh, wait. That's my analytics. Hold on. Well, I'll just close that. Hold on. This is what we need. No, wait. That's not what we need. Where is it? Here's what we need. I should have set that back before. Okay. That's the YouTube chat. This is the Hulk page. Enjoy the vibrancy. Look at how beautiful this page is, guys. Look at this. I don't know if that came across on my mic, but it's kind of the best I mean, I feel like that's what it would be like. Maybe a bit louder, but I don't want to break anybody's eardrums. So just imagine that turned up a bit. But yeah, there's the page. Gorgeous. She's gorgeous. I just love the colors. Like, stunning. Anyways, that's from Hulk. Wild. I know, right? Wild. It's a good one. I know Duck has been enjoying it. He has been ranting and raving about Hulk. So it might be one that I have to read after at some point. Maybe via the trades, or I'll just borrow all of Duck's floppies. Green Lantern is more cerebral, I would say. Yeah, I would agree with that, Joe. Well, there is a bit of brutality, though, recently. It got pretty brutal last issue. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Imprint Jones. Also, welcome in. Thank you for being a member. Imprint Jones says, you're definitely breaking the eye drums with this visual feast that is your tea cosplay. Thank you. I was actually just saying, like, I really love the Mara cosplay. Can I just say, it's freaking cute, though, guys. I do not wear it enough. And I love this look. And I honestly should wear it more. And the crown, like, I ordered this. It is a little tight on my head, but other than that, like, she's serving. She's serving royalty. Yeah, I love Mara's look. Also, Mara's just a really cool character. She doesn't get enough love. Much love for Mara. From me, anyways. Alright, good night, Green Skull. Can we get some tucks for Green Skull, please, in the chat, guys? Can someone tuck Green Skull in, please? Tucks, 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 tucks. A little bit of ASMR vibes. Well, I think we unlocked another ASMR stream, by the way. That is the thing. Okay, let's do our cosplay poll, guys. What should the next cosplay be for... I'm not going to do a cosplay for Friday. I don't think. I mean, maybe I will. But I'm going to say vote on the one for Saturday. Because that'll be a stream that'll be more... the one where you can, like, see me a bit better. Because the Friday night one, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to stream on Friday. I'm going to try. I'm playing my second session of Strangers on the Net, which is a TTRPG that is emulating... If you remember in the 90s, people used to do role-playing games in chat rooms. There were also message boards in, like, the early millennium. So there's a few different ways that people would RP. And people would roleplay as characters from, like, a fandom. Josh, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. I appreciate you. So that's what it's about. And the RP that we're doing, the roleplay that we're doing is Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So my character, Lizzie, is a teenager, was a teenager, playing Willow. And now the part 2 is going to be 20 years later. So after all the drama that happened when we were teens, the server's about to close and we all return for one last roleplay together as adults. So I'll be playing Lizzie now as an adult, coming back, playing Willow again. So that should be fun. I just found out that that's what part 2 is going to be. And I was like, it's been 20 years. So my character would be, I think she was 16. So she's 36 now. So what will she say? Crazy Dad, thank you for the highlighted message. Crazy Dad says, my friends got me into listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl. Curious if you've heard of it or what your thoughts are on it. I have not heard of Dungeon Crawler Carl. Please tell me more, though, because I love that name. Is that a TTRPG show?
No, it's a book.
It's a book?
And apparently the audio books are amazing.
Really?
I've heard it more, like, heard
More
about
and
it
more.
more and more lately.
So do I need to add it onto my reading list, Crazy Dad? Would you recommend? So the audiobooks, maybe. I love a good audiobook. I'm constantly reading comics, novels, audiobooks all at once. Duck can attest. I'll be like reading like 10 books at a time. And manga. Thank you for the stretch, Dick Grayson. That was good. All right, Renelle. I hope you have a good time at work. See you. See you. See you. Galaxy M, thank you for talking in Green Skull, by the way. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness. You were going to suggest Rogue or Cyclops, but now you're thinking a gremlin. That could be a vibe. A gremlin. A gremlin might appear on Friday. We shall see. Who thinks Amanda can pull off Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, says Lord Monk. Thank you for the bordered message, Lord Monk. I think I could do that. I would need a wig. I would definitely want a wig for Elvira, though. Her hair is a vibe. A vibe. Let me do a spin for Lord Monk for the bordered message, and then I'll make a poll. But I like the idea of Rogue or Cyclops. I'm going to save a gremlin. Gremlin may appear on Friday night. But this will be for my Monday stream, so for Marvel's Midnight Suns. So anyone that you guys want me to cosplay as for Marvel's Midnight Suns, that I have, obviously. I cannot make a new cosplay in a few days. Dichotic said I've mentioned it here before, but it was a while ago. I have all 7 audiobooks too. Cool. Yes, definitely recommend the Audible version book. Okay, Audible. A gremlin cosplays is Critter Nation. Oh my goodness. Cassandra Peterson? I don't have a Cassandra Peterson cosplay. Cassandra Peterson. Oh, Elvira. Yes. I do not have a look. I mean, I could just look like Cassandra Peterson, though. It's true. With her actual red hair, she does kind of look like I kind of see that. I would do a good Elvira cosplay. We kind of have a little bit of a similar face, I think. Yeah, Elvira would be cool. I just need to get a wig for that one. Because the hair's a vibe. The hair is a look. The dress would be easy, I think. But the wig, that's important. Cassandra Nova? Do I have a bald cap? Alas, I do not. I wish I could do a Cassandra Nova cosplay. I think I could probably pull something together from my closet if I had a bald cap. A Mantis cosplay? I do not have a Mantis cosplay. If I were to romance someone from Midnight Suns, who would I choose? If I could romance someone, who would I choose? Honestly, I'm kind of feeling Doctor Strange after the last time we hung out. Doctor Strange was pretty romantic. I wasn't thinking I'd have the hots for Strange, but I'm questioning now. I'm seeing him in a whole new light after our last hangout sesh. What about an Amanda Ghost Rider cosplay or Galactus? Cake Galactus? I do not have Ghost Rider or Galacta or Galactus, either of those. I would love to do a Galacta cosplay at some point. Marvel Rivals got me on that. Otto said if you do it well enough, she may hire you to take over the character. Do you think? Is that what she does? Is that what she did after she was done? That would be pretty cool. I would love that. I would happily take over. Scott Summers. I have Cyclops down as an option. Nick says Firestar. I do not have a Firestar cosplay, but Firestar would be cool. Tifa. I don't have a Tifa. Joe said Blade. Dude, you would pick Blade, Joe, for your romance? Blade is pretty good. I do like Blade. I do like Blade. I want to be besties with Blade, though. That's more my vibe. I don't know if I'm feeling the romance connection with him. But I do love Blade. I'm trying to get in his good books. He's very closed off. Sue Storm. Yeah, we could do some Sue. Fantastic Four. First Steps. Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman. Alright, so Rogue, Cyclops, or Invisible Woman. Rogue, sugar. Yo, I wish Rogue was in Midnight Suns. That would be sick. What cosplay should we do for Monday's stream? Rogue, Cyclops, or... What do we say? Rogue, Cyclops, or Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman. Okay, the poll has started over on the Twitch side. And I will also start a poll on the YouTube side. What cosplay should we do for... What cosplay should I do for Monday's stream? Rogue, Cyclops, or Invisible Woman. Also, did I do a spin for Lord Monk? Or did I just talk about doing a spin? I don't think I did. I'm going to do a spin for you, Lord Monk. Rogue is in the lead so far between YouTube and Twitch. Rogue has 4 votes over on Twitch. Cyclops has taken over. Oh, Rogue's coming back up. Now Cyclops is in the lead on YouTube. Over on Twitch, Rogue is in the lead. Rogue's gaining. Invisible Woman falling behind all these other votes. So we have a positive affirmation for Lord Monk. Oh wait, I already did a positive affirmation. Let me do a respin. I already did one for Lord Monk. Respin. Squats. Okay. We can do some squats. Yeah, that's good. You would like there to be a female Ghost Rider comic. There has been a female Ghost Rider. Actually, one of my favorite Ghost Riders, Alejandra Jones. And also was the new Ghost Rider. Was there someone that was indigenous that was a Ghost Rider? Is that Ghost Rider a lady? I think she's a lady too. Jarrell, thank you so much for the 99-cent super chat. And Duncan Mallory, thank you so much for the fancy sips. And thank you for the combo, guys. Dino combo. Jamie, thank you so much for the combo. Dinos. Cheers, Duncan Mallory. 5 squats. And then we're going to do a spin for Jarrell. And anyone that participates in the combo gets a spin. Yeah, that's the only thing with this suit is that it rides up like a lot. Like I really got to pull it down. 1. It's just like a little shorter than me. 2. I'm not very tall. 3. 4. 5. Oh. Thank you so much for the dino combo. It's so cute. I love it. Female Ghost Rider is Kushala. But don't forget about Alejandra Jones. Don't forget. Also female Ghost Rider. There are 2, I think. Kushala and Alejandra. You like Robbie? I like Robbie too. Robbie's my favorite Ghost Rider, but I also love Alejandra. They're my faves. Sadly, we won't be seeing Invincible Woman in this poll. Invisible Woman is not in this poll, but Malice will probably make a return in another poll. Malice was suggested. Thank you so much for the dino combo, guys. 3 people in the dino combo. Let's go. Let me do a spin for Jarrell. Yeah, Rogue is in the lead right now between both sides. Second place is Cyclops. Invisible Woman is in 3rd right now. Jarrell. 5 more squats for me. Oh boy. A booty bandage. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? I don't know. Invincible Woman, is she DC? Invincible Woman is Marvel, but that is her new persona. Thank you so much for the combo, guys. I will also do a spin for Jamie Lane, Dick Grayson, and Crazy Dad. But let me do 5 more squats first. Actually, yeah, I guess I'll spin because I might get more squats. Be kind. That one is for Jamie. Trivia for Dick Grayson. And Crazy Dad. Positive affirmation. Okay. So trivia, be kind. I'll tell you what, I'm impressed with the fact that I'm still doing squats and I'm alive. My weightlifting game has been great lately. So I'm proud of myself for that. Feel free to share your own be kinds, be kind to yourself, in the chat with us. I appreciate it. Cheers, Duncan Mallory. Thank you for the fancy sips. I'm going to have to open another fancy sips. Oh my god. We sippin'. We sippin'. You like Danny Ketch? Yeah, Danny Ketch is good. I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo. And next, I will do a trivia. And then what else did I say? And then a positive affirmation for Crazy Dad. Trivia question. Who are the main villains in the Buffy episode from season 4 titled Hush. I think it's episode 8. Is it episode 8? No, maybe episode 9. Oh wow, was it all the way back in episode 6? I've been binging season 4. Maybe it's after. Episode 10. Season 4, episode 10. Hush. Who are the villains? The Gentlemen. Yes. The Gentlemen. Y'all got it in the Twitch chat. Invisible, not invincible. Oh, well, she is going to be going by Invincible Woman for the next little bit in the comic. So I was like, that's a legitimate question. A wee Muppet. Episode 7. Yeah, the Gentleman. Yeah, Spike. Always Spike. But season 4 is when he kind of joins the Scooby Gang, actually. I really love season 4. I think season 4 is my favorite season of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Been rewatching it lately, and I was like, I love this. So I can ask you guys some season 4 trivia, because I've been watching it. We're almost on the poll. Is there anything else that I had to do? A positive affirmation for Crazy Dad. All right. Crazy Dad. Let's go. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Wait, is Crazy Dad? No, yeah, we're good. We're good. Crazy Dad, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being part of the Dino Combo. I appreciate you. I appreciate you bringing in all the good vibes and hanging out with us. And hopefully you know how important you are in our community and how much we value you. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. Thank you so much for being here. The stream would not be the same without you, and I really do mean that. So thank you, thank you, thank you for the bits towards the Dino Combo. Thank you, Crazy Dad. Gonna catch some Z's, Madrout. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us and being here and vibing. That's only because you have gotten to season 8 when Felicia Day joins. Oh my goodness. Season 8? I was going to say, does it only go to 6? Or am I misremembering? Oh, that's the comics, I think, is season 8. Those are the Dark Horse comics. I haven't read all of those, but I do want to read some of the Dark Horse Buffy stuff. I also want to finish that Willow series, which I think was from Boom. There was a Willow specific series. Oh, Aphonic Scott. Thank you so much for the kind words. That's very nice of you. People tell me all the time. Fortunately, I have lots of lovely people in chat that even when I'm having a day where I'm like, guys, what am I even doing? Who even am I? I don't like myself today. Everyone's like, Amanda, you're cool. You're a nice person. So, right back at ya. You seem like a nice person too. So thank you for coming in and spreading some positivity. The world is full of negativity. We need more of that.
Yeah, shut up and be positive.
Shut up. Be positive. Don't clip that. Let me adjust the sub goal. Because we did crush it. You are the worst. I reject your opinion, sir, says Joe. Yeah, I feel pretty good today, but I just mean if I'm having a rough day, chat's always reminding me that I'm nice. Yes, the Gentleman, Chunky, you got it. You got it over on the YouTube side. I know there's a bit of a delay. So yes. GG. You have the first few issues of the Dark Horse Buffy. They're all righty, but the art is spotty. Ooh, that's unfortunate. But the writing's good. If the writing's good, then I'm here. You're an awesome sauce, damn it. I am one sauce that beeth awesome. Sometimes. Me? Well, you asked. I did ask. Thank you for answering the call. Joe, thank you so much for the 279 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'll do wheel spin for you. We finished the poll. The results are in. Did Rogue demolish? She did. She went on both sides. 65% of the 17 votes over on YouTube and 52% of 22 votes over on Twitch. 52%. So Rogue it shall be that I will cosplay as on Monday. So stay tuned for Rogue. And probably I'll be Rogue and Lies you'll enjoy. We'll see if I have time to change, or if I want to change. I'll probably just be Rogue. So double the Rogue. You need my opinion about Nightwing? Batgirl or Starfire for Nightwing? End of the day, who should Nightwing marry? I am more pro Babs and Dick. That's just me. But I also love the Starfire ship. So to my friends that are pro Starfire and Dick Grayson, I would say also love that. I wish they could just be in a little throuple. That would be cute. I know that would work for Starfire, but I don't think it would work for Babs. So I'm going to go with Babs. But that would be the best scenario, in my opinion. Just keep Batman out of it. That's all I pray. I pray, please. Keep Batman out of it. I love Drusilla, Spooky Rob. Yes. The writing's pretty good. Nice. Sorry, Crazy Dad, were you trying to share a link? If you want to share a link, you can share links over in the Discord. Sorry, only mods and I think maybe VIPs can share links in chat. But we do have a Discord. So please feel free to share if you would like over there. That is my opinion. Let me do a spin for you as well, Joe. But what is your opinion, Joe? Who do you think Nightwing should marry? Who do you guys think Nightwing should marry? Should we do a poll? Let's decide now, in real time, who Nightwing should marry. Dick Grayson, do you have an opinion? It's your wedding, after all. As a Star Trek fan, I can't pass up the strong, sexy alien superhero. Well, that's fair. I gotta say,
I also can't pass up Martian Manhunter.
Oh, yeah, he is the sexiest.
He can be anyone.
I watched Crisis on Two Earths. Martian Manhunter can get it. Let me do a spin for Joe. Joe, thank you again for the 279 super chat. A positive affirmation for Joe. Yes. I don't think I did one for Joe yet. Joe. Joe. Thank you so much for... Well, Joe, that's only in one reality. You know that, right? That's not in main continuity in the comics. I'm talking comics. Also, that's why I was like, just please keep Batman out of any of this. Because I don't like that storyline, personally. But let me do this super chat for you. It did happen in a reality that is not the main comic book reality. Thank goodness. Joe, thank you for hanging out with us and bringing your fun, shipping, nerdy debates to the chat. I love a good ship debate. I love when we talk about who we love characters with the most. It's always so fun to ship. So thank you for coming in and hanging with us and bringing good nerdy vibes. Thank you, Joe. You are loved, you are valued, you are respected, you are appreciated. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. Thank you so much for the super chat and the question. And thank you so much for being here with us and hanging out. You are great. The stream would not be the same without you, and I really do mean that. Thank you, Joe. Nightwing only has time to protect Bloodhaven. No time for a wife. No time for a wife? Well, I mean, if he's with Starfire or Batgirl, they can protect themselves. So, I think he'd be... I think he could make a little bit of time, Lumix. Maybe, like, just a little bit of time for one of them. I want him to be happy. I want all of them to be happy. I love all of those characters. They're all great. That's why it's hard for me to choose, too, because it's like, man, if I choose Batgirl, I'm going to make Starfire sad. But if I choose Starfire, I'm going to make Batgirl. I'd be sad about that. So it's like always a sad. Like I said, if they could all be together as one, that would be awesome. Dick Grayson said, I can make time for Starfire. Thank you for the highlighted message. Martian Manhunter can get it. That's what I said. That's what I said. You could clip it all day if you want. I'll say it again. Martian Manhunter can get it. He can get it. I seen it. I watched the movie. Hottie. He was like, let me show you how Martians kiss. Let me blow your freaking mind with all of my past trauma. That is the hottest thing you can do, is just meet a partner and be like, I'm immediately gonna open up and be so vulnerable with you and kind of trauma dump, but not in a like woe is me way. More in a like a now we're on the same level forever. Linked. Our minds are linked. Hot. Martian Manhunter can get it. Sarzoza, welcome in. Hello from a chilly southern Minnesota. How's it going, first time visitor? Cheers. It's going pretty good, Sarzoza. How's it going with you over in Minnesota? Sorry to hear that it's chilly. It's pretty warm here, to be honest with you. Fortunately. So hopefully you're staying nice and cozy somewhere inside. She's a criminal? It makes Batman a hypocrite? What are you talking about, Joe? Who's a criminal? Batgirl?
Catwoman.
Oh, Catwoman? Yeah, Catwoman's a criminal. I think I might need to take my contacts out. Give me a second, guys. I think it's time for me to take my contacts. Be right back. All right. Sorry, I wanted to wear my contacts for longer, but my eyes are getting really dry. So it's time to take them out. So now you're going to have Mara with hazel eyes. I hope that's all right. Joe Yes, that did happen. But, yes, that did happen. That was not a great point for Nightwing, though. Also, I don't think we can blame Babs for that. So, just FYI. I think Nightwing cheating on... I don't even know. Here's the other thing, though. Would it's like it is cheating because it wasn't communicated, but I also feel like Starfire is the type of person that she might understand that. Like if he did tell her that was a thing, or that was the thing he needed. Like obviously it's different because she had no say in the matter at the time, as far as we know. But I feel like she is the type of person that would not, because she comes from a culture that's like very free love, very free love. So there is also that, but also I don't know if we can blame Batgirl for that though. That's all on Dick, in my opinion. He was the one that chose to do that, and she didn't even know. The fact that he did that, and then the next day was like, also come to my wedding. It's like, excuse me? That was not a good moment for Nightwing. I actually used to really hate Nightwing because of that moment. And then I read some more stuff, and then I was like, okay, it gets better. Faisal, thank you so much for the super chat. The 5, what is that? How do I say that? I don't know that currency. Saudi Real, thank you so much. I will do a wheel spin for you. Let me do a wheel spin for you. My hazel eyes. Yes, my hazel eyes are here. I have to put drops in my eyes, though, too, because I feel like they're pretty dry. Catwoman hooked up with Nightwing? That was weird, too. Yeah, that one was weird. Although, was that main continuity? Well, I don't know if she hooked up with him. It's like, she seemed like she was gonna, though. I don't think they actually hooked up. But it felt like she was trying to initiate that in that one. Once again, questionable writing choices were made. Positive affirmation for Faisal. All right, let's do it. Sarzosa, thank you for following, by the way. Did I already say that? I think I did, but I'll say it again. How is that weird? I feel like that's pretty weird, man. Considering Catwoman is with Bruce, and Bruce is like Nightwing's adopted dad. That's pretty weird when you consider it. You know what I mean? Pretty weird. I'm going to put these drops in my eyes, and then I'm going to do a positive affirmation for you, Faisal. Thank you again for the super chat. I'm just going to look away in case anyone's bothered by eye drops. My eyes just need a bit of moisture. Mara's not able to create water in this moment. My powers are on the fritz. That's so much better. Character assassination is definitely a term that I would use for both of those choices. Dick Grayson for both Nightwing with Babs. Although that one I can like kind of like, now that I understand more of their I can kind of see it, but even then I think that's a character assassination choice because I don't know. I want to say I don't think that Dick Grayson is that person, but I also feel like having been on both sides of that, sometimes it is complicated. But definitely the Catwoman thing feels like a huge character assassination choice for Selena. I will say that. I definitely don't think Selena would be... I don't know what that was about. It was a weird choice. So no one on the Catwoman-Nightwing combo? I don't know. Do we have any Catwoman-Nightwing shippers? Chunky, it might just be you for that one. But I don't know. I mean, they're not related in the sense of biologically, but it's so weird because Nightwing is adopted by Batman. So he is legally his son. So I don't think I can ship it. Personally. But there might be other people. Some people might be able to look past that. I don't know. Do I think Robin and Batgirl will ever get married in comics like Peter Parker and Mary Jane did? I don't know. It is true that Nightwing is busy with Bloodhaven. I don't know.
My nerdy Hazelly's made me follow you so. Cheers, Junior.
Thank you so much, Sir Zoza. Oh, the hazel eyes. And so you like the hazel eyes. Well, thank you for the follow and thank you for the 300 biddies. We still have to do a positive affirmation for Faisal, so let's do that. And we'll do a spin for J. Sarzoza. J. Sarzoza. And then I will also do a poll about Nightwing. Should he be with Starfire? Should he be with Batgirl after that? All right, Faisal, thank you so much for this super chat. I appreciate you. You are welcome here to hang with us, and I hope that you have a good time, whether you are just watching, whether you're just enjoying the vibes, just listening in. Thank you so much for being here with us, and I appreciate you supporting the channel. It means a lot to me, so thank you so much. You are loved. You are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. Thank you so much for being here, Faisal. The stream would not be the same without you, and I really do mean that. Thank you, Faisal. Thank you. All right, let me do a spin for just Sarzoza. J. Sarzoza. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Choose a topic. Jay Sarzoza, is there something you would like to hear us talk about for the next 5 minutes? You may pick a topic. And I'm going to create a poll while I wait to see if Jay has a topic for us. La la la. And ask you guys the ultimate question: who should Nightwing marry? Or I'll just say end up with. I don't know if they need to get married, but you know, who's Nightwing's like ultimate partner in your mind? Is it Batgirl or is it Starfire? You decide. Work relationships are never a good idea, but it sure is fun. I don't know about that. I feel like I've met a lot of some of my best relationships. My best relationship, workplace, came from a workplace. So, I don't know. I think it depends. I've had some bad ones too, but I think it just depends on the person and maybe the workplace as well. Not always. That definitely can be bad, can be good. I think it's cute when people work together. It's just like, You're going all out. You're living the life. Anything related. Cancer topic would be cool, but anything is okay. A cancer topic, like cancer like the disease? What specifically do you want to talk about with cancer? Or do you mean like the star sign? Why not neither as an option? No, neither's not an option in this poll, Lummox. Lummox is like, I want Nightwing to be independent. Let him live his life alone. Solitaire. Solitude. Left field, but Zatanna. Are they a ship in, is it Young Justice? Is that a thing? That's a ship, didn't it? He dated her too. I think just in Young Justice. Is that Young Justice? Is that what it's from? Yeah. Yes? Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't think it's in the main continuity, though. In the comics, I mean. But yes, I have heard about that ship. Sounds weird, but I've heard it's good. But I haven't watched Young Justice, so. Hello, Toby. The Ultimate Universe coming to an end? Thoughts? I don't think it's coming to an end. I think it's just going to be like kind of a passing of the torch to a new head. But all I'll say is last time Jonathan Hickman left something, it was not great. Daniel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Ooh, we're tied over on Twitch. Starfire's in the lead on YouTube, though. Yes, it was from Young Justice. He's had at least 20 romantic partners, according to a Google search. Oh, yeah, he's definitely had more romantic partners in the comics. I'm just saying Zatanna, I don't think, is one of them in the comics. That's all I'm saying. But in Young Justice, that is the thing. I think. I would be surprised if Zatanna... That would be like another Catwoman scenario, honestly, in the comics. Because Zatanna has also been with Batman, so, like, I would be like, ah... How old are all these characters? He's Batman's son. So, Amanda, you don't think Spider-Man and Shadowcat? I never said that, but not my favorite ship for Spider-Man, nah. Nah. Not my favorite ship for Kitty, either. I want Kitty to be with Magic. But you're talking about Ultimate, so Ultimate versions of the characters, I think it's cute. I think their ship is cool in the Ultimate universe. Yeah, I can see it. But not main continuity. I don't know. I don't know if I see it there. Since you're new here, I picked the topic? Me? Okay. I picked the topic. What do I want to talk about? I want to talk about candy. Who is excited to eat candy for Halloween? Put your hand up in chat. Who's dressing up for Halloween? Is anyone else? Is anyone dressing up? Does anyone have any cool stuff that they're doing? What candy are you going to eat? I want to talk about Halloween. I want to talk about candy. I really want to eat chocolate right now. I'm like craving it. Actually, I should have turned that on my treat stream. I haven't updated my treat stream in a while. Should have done that before stream. We could have been having snacks. I do? What chocolate? What? No, I don't. I have chocolate in my fridge? I don't know. Do I? Galaxium, thank you for the fancy sips. You guys are like, eat more chocolate. Have more fancy sips. You're gonna pull out your skeleton onesie? Yes, Lord Monk. I love that. No, I don't want this chocolate. This is old chocolate. I want new chocolate.
What?
I want new chocolate.
You want me to throw out that old chocolate?
No. Maybe. What one is this one? Popping candies? Yeah, I think so. It's not enough. Hey, cat player, welcome in. I wish, but I haven't been trick-or-treating in almost a decade. Well, I mean, you can still dress up. Trust me, I haven't been trick-or-treating in centuries. Back when I was a child, we didn't have trick-or-treating. We only had going to the mines. As a child, I yearned for the mines. You're interested in trying black licorice? Yes, black licorice is good. This is candy. This is chocolate that has like exploding candies in it. I'm trying to see if you can hear the sound of it on my tongue. That's like a very cool ASMR sound, actually. Popping rocks. Good mouth sounds. But I think you have to do this because having your mouth open like close to a mic, I don't know. I know for a lot of ASMR streamers and, well, more for YouTubers that I follow, it's like YouTube is very like sensitive to mouth sounds. I guess they think it's like fetishy. Even though I don't think it is. I like mouth sounds as someone that likes ASMR. Because I like the sound. I like black licorice. But a lot of people don't like it. This is true. Can you hear it vaguely? There's not enough. Not enough. And it's also kind of old, so I think it's not as fizzly as it once was. You know what I mean? How about Dick Grayson and this nice bookstore owner he met in his neighborhood? Her name is Liz, short for Elizabeth. She's a wonderful person who is a beagle and an orange cat. Yeah, I mean, you could ship... You can ship Dick Grayson with any match, really, but this poll is Batgirl and Starfire. That's just how it goes. I really like Crunch Bars, too. I feel like Crunch Bars are very good. I also love ice cream. I had 2 butter tarts today. In fact, most of what I've eaten today has been snacks. And now that I'm thinking about it. That's kind of creepy. Sarzosa. None of your pictures turned out when you guys were dressed up. That's kind of creepy. Maybe there were ghosts interfering. On Halloween, too. Spooky. Crunch Bars are so good. I want like a little box of candy, but I know I can't be trusted because I'll eat all the candy. So it flipped by the end, and at the end, the YouTube side was completely split down the middle, and the Twitch side, Starfire won by 1 vote. So that's a pretty close poll. That's pretty close. Sounds like we're pretty divided on it. I love that. I love they're both like just good partners for Nightwing. Some people have a very clear, like, this is the person they should be with and that's it. And I like when we have options for our ships. I like that there are so many because he has been in a lot of other relationships. Those are just, I would say, the 2 most iconic in comics. But he's had some other pretty cute relationships too, to be honest. Remember when he was Rick? Anyone excited for Crystal Lake? What do you guys watch for spooky season? For spooky season, I like watching horror movies. Toby said, I know you're a ginger, but is this a Mara wig? This is my hair. on my head. I just brushed my hair. I actually realized that my natural hair brushed kind of just looks like Mara's, like what her hair is like in the movies anyways. In the comics, it's wavy, I think, as well. But I think she's just kind of got waves in her hair. And I was like, my hair is wavy. My hair is like a mix of wavy, curly. Black licorice has a Jägermeister taste or fennel. Yeah, it definitely tastes like those things. I agree with that. No, I don't think it's just you. Some people like those tastes, some people don't, though. You just want to consume all of the pumpkin spice things on Halloween? Dante, me too. I had a pumpkin spice latte today. It was so good. Jamie says, I remember the Crunch Bar commercial where they make an ocean appear with a Crunch Bar. What? That's awesome. Duncan Mallory, did something break? Also, I need to do another spin for Lord Monk. Thank you for the border. Yeah. I think I'm just going to be Invisible Woman on Halloween. Is anyone else dressing up? I see a lot of people that say they don't trick or treat. So no dressing up. You could still dress up if you want. You could dress up and hand out candy if you're in a place where you can do that. If that is a thing in your area. Eduardo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Lord Monk, this is a wheel spin for you. Also, Crazy Dad, thanks for being our stream boss. Fancy sips, yo. I'm gonna need another cup soon. I'm gonna need another drink. I'm almost out. Ha. I had a space token earlier. So my back is fixed. It was pretty sweet. It was pretty magical. You like Twizzlers? You might like black licorice. I would say black licorice is stronger though. But I love Twizzlers. Oh my gosh, I could go for some Twizzlers right now. Should I order Twizzlers? Doug says no. No Twizzlers. No Twizzlers for me. It's 1:30 and no Twizzlers for me. I have to eat my old chocolates. Crazy Dad said I usually dress as the Joker. But recently I go with what my daughter wants. Oh, that's so cute, Crazy Dad. I love that. Has your daughter put in her request for this year? Do you know what you're being this year? What's your daughter going to be? Lummox said, haven't heard about Crystal Lake. I'll check it out. For spooky season, I have been watching True Blood Grimm and a bunch of horror thriller movies. Oh, sorry, that was a question. Anyone excited for Crystal Lake? Yeah, I am excited to check it out. Also, I'm going to be watching It Welcome to Derry over on the other place that cannot be named with folks for spooky season. So that'll be starting up next week. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday, we're going to be starting with our episode 1 watch along. I'll probably be talking about that on YouTube as well for my reviews. Well, we'll see how it does. I'll try to do episodes, and then if the episode reviews take off, then we'll keep going with it. Also, that's been enough time of me talking about candy and Halloween. That's been our 5 minutes. So we're good for that. Let's do a poll to see if we want any music, and then maybe we'll look through some comics, and then we can check the Reddit out and the Discord out. I think that would be fun. Do we want music? I'm going to make this one a shorter poll. 3-minute poll. Yes. So far, the answer is yes. We do want music. Not just yapping. Let's have a little bit of ambiance. Fair enough, fair enough. Lo-fi's in the lead right now. Good Kids. Ooh, interesting. I think Lo-fi's still in the lead. Good Kids on the lead on Twitch, but overall, combined with Twitch and YouTube, Lo-fi's in the lead. Ooh, just yapping is gaining some ground. Lo-fi's gaining some more ground. Lord Monk says, if you've not seen it yet, I recommend Sinners. Still need to watch Weapons. I have seen Sinners. I did a review for it on my channel and Weapons. Sinners was a video that blew up a lot for me earlier this year. It's probably my top viewed video of the year. I think we got over 30,000 views on that review, which is pretty crazy over on YouTube. Sinners was great. Sinners was great. Jim says, play Freebird. No Freebird. Have you seen the trailers for My Hero Academia's All Justice new video game, Amanda? I have not. Should I check it out, Olivia? Chunky says, I want to sport my Waluigi getup, but I'm not sure my chef would agree. Oh, yeah, because you have to work. That is sad. Your chef won't let you dress up in costume? Chef, please. What's your favorite Kiss song, Amanda? Probably I Was Made for Loving You. What do you think James Gunn has left on Warner Brothers? What do I think he has left? What do you mean left? Like what projects is he doing next? I don't know what he's going to be directing next. I think the next couple of projects that are coming up are not directed by James Gunn. Obviously still overseeing stuff, but are like overall creative direction. But he didn't write or direct them, I don't think. Supergirl or Clayface. All right. I think Just Yapping may have taken it. So we got 63% of the vote on YouTube for Just Yapping, which is 5 votes plus 3, so that's 8. Good Kid got 3, and Lo-Fi, just on the Twitch side, and Lo-Fi got... What? Three, 6. Yeah. Well, Just Yapping takes it. We will yap. No music needed. Just yapping. The Long Walk is already coming to Stars. It just was out. What the... They're like, why won't anyone go to the theaters? I'm like, why would they? They could wait a week and it'll be on streaming. Why would you ever go outside ever again? Never leave your house. And then they complain about, I don't understand why no one goes to the movies. Because they don't need to. They can wait. Rigged. Oh, wait, I forgot to sneak a second vote. Oh, no. Yeah, you can always sneak second votes if you're watching on both. What's my favorite movie of the year so far? Sinners. Joe said, I really enjoy your reviews, by the way, so keep them coming. Oh, thanks, Joe. I appreciate it. Sinners. Superman and Superwoman, no? I don't think James Gunn is directing or writing Superwoman, is he? Don't think so.
Supergirl? No.
Yeah, sorry, Supergirl.
Jared Leto.
But I knew what you meant.
Is in the pipe.
I think he'll be doing the next Superman, though.
Yes.
Jared Leto's in the pipe?
You can let everyone.
Leave him in there. Don't let him out of the pipe. He's in the pipe, guys. So Jared Leto is in the pipe. Stay tuned for tomorrow. when we'll have footage of him in the pipe. No, we have a video that we're talking about Tron Ares and Jared Leto and stuff, so that'll be going up tomorrow.
Responding to some of you lovely.
Responding to some of your lovely comments on the Tron Ares videos. Thank you everybody for commenting and watching. I do appreciate it. So now I will show you some comics, perhaps. What should we do, guys? Should we do Reddit, comics, or Discord? I'm not going to do a poll, but I'm just taking a read of the room. Also, for anyone that is in my Patreon Polaroid posse, I mailed out photos from the last 2 months today. And then the new one's going to be coming up soon. Probably tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to set that post to go. Tomorrow it'll be up. Lord Monk says, thoughts on the He-Man movie?
Korga 5, Korga 5, Korga 5, yap.
And if you
Yap.
aren't in the Patreon,
Yappity yap, heart emoji, Korga 5, Korga 5, Korga 5.
lots of cool stuff over there.
Yap, yap, yappity yap. Heart emoji. Thank you, Galaxium, for the biddies. Let me do a spin for Lord Monk and for Galaxium. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't think Leto will kill the He-Man movie. But also the fact that we're having a He-Man movie is pretty wild. Because he's going to be covered up at least as Skeletor. And he's not the main character. So that, I think, makes him...
villain, Amanda.
Yes, but I think that makes it more digestible for people.
Yes, everyone wants a taste of the Leto.
Do the Tron videos spoil the new one? The one that's going out tomorrow, I don't think spoils it. We're just kind of talking about the reception of the movie. I do talk a little bit about what happens in the movie, but it's more just like the premise of plot, really. And the philosophical, the themes is what I'm talking about as well. I talk about the themes. I talk about the choices, some choices for development. The review, I do go deeper into the story, but even the review I don't think is super spoilery. What do you think?
No.
You edited it. No? But yes, we also do have a Patreon as
You
Ducks.
give a very bare bones framework of what the story is.
It's kind of more of a like brief, like a premise. Like I'm kind of just being like, this is what the movie's about. And then I just talk about the visuals, the music, the themes, the acting. We're assessing it from that standpoint. So I don't think I said anything that really spoils the story too much. I remember after I finished it, I was like, I didn't really go into spoilers, but I kind of like that because it makes the review easier for people to watch if they don't want it spoiled.
And the story's kind of basic.
The story's kind of basic, so there's not a lot to spoil. This is true. Okay, let me do a spin for Lord Monk and then Galaxy Imp and then Jamie. Thank you for the border. Oh, okay, that works. Yeah. So I think you should be pretty safe. Lord Monk, what will it be? Be kind. Jared Leto is in your pipes. Damn, get a plumber. Jim, I'm pinning that. That's too good. Oh, Jim, that was great. That made me laugh really hard. Woo! Looking Atlantean. Thank you, Gary. Welcome in. How are you? A Teen Titans movie would be sick, Joe. I agree. Nick says Reddit. I don't know if anyone else said anything. Let me see. Be kind in honor of Lord Monk. Okay, we'll do Reddit first. Oh yeah, I do have a video on that. It's true. The fact that we got to make videos about that in 2025 though, is that not crazy? Aw. There's a couple posts on Reddit, so we can go there. Okay. Be kind. I'll say, I like... What can I say that's nice about myself? I like that I'm a goofy person. I really like that about myself. That I still have fun being ridiculous. Also, did someone just do something? Something that just looked like... Oh, no, that was just chat. Oh my gosh, I thought someone supported the throne or something. But it was just the chat boxes. Popping. Popping off. Feel free to share something kind about yourself. You can share it with us in the chat. You can just say it aloud or you can just think it. But it's be kindness for all of us. So feel free to say something kind about yourself. If you struggle to say something kind about yourself, say something kind about somebody else. It's a great place to start. Because it's not easy doing that. Chunky said, I had to wait 3 to 6 months to rent a movie. Now it's like 3 or 6 weeks. 100%. 100%. Which is why people don't need to go to see the movies. Like, they can... But it also kind of sucks, too. Because then, by the time you see the movie, there's already people that have had opinions on it. And I feel like that's really affecting what movies are being viewed these days. Like, bad word of mouth can just completely destroy your movie. Because by the time people get around to watching it... Even if they're watching it like on streaming, like people will just maybe avoid something that has bad word of mouth when they might actually still enjoy that movie. So that's sad. Or I mean, maybe they wouldn't, but I don't know. Sometimes it's really fun to just watch movies too that you're like, that was terrible. Unless it's Borderlands. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not even a fun bad time. Lord Monk says, thoughts on Tommy Maximoff recast with Rurid Mollica and Vision Quest? That's our Tommy? I don't know who that actor is. So I don't really have any opinions on them. Let me see. What have they been in? Yo, this poster for Vision Quest doesn't look real, by the way. And then I gotta do a spin for Jamie, and then another spin. No, a spin for Jamie, and then a spin for a spin for Galaxy Imp, a spin for Jamie, and another spin for Lord Monk. I should probably start setting, like, minimums for wheel spins, because otherwise, I guess in a talking comic stream, just chatting stream, though, it's like... It's pretty chill, so we can do kind of more wheel spins. But at some point, that's probably going to become too much. And we'll have to keep that in mind. Let me check this out. So, this is Rurid Mollica. I'm probably saying it wrong. I think he's Scottish. This is his IMDb. Nothing that I know. So very new on the scene. Nothing that I know. But that doesn't really mean anything. If I don't know, I don't know. So my opinion is... I don't know. Might be good. Might be good. We'll have to wait and see. All right. Spin for Galaxy Imp. Squats. Spin for Jamie. And Lord Monk, I'll do a spin for both of those borders. Trivia. For Jamie. And for Lord Monk. Fancy sips. Alright. Duck needs to sit down and watch Street Fighter 2, the animated movie with you. I don't know. Does he need to do that? Do we need to do that? Is it really good? Duck has watched it before, I think. Will I like it, Duck? Yeah? Ooh, okay. We should do it. Duncan Mallory, thank you for the fancy sips. My good... Oh my gosh. Next one, I'm going to have to open up a new one. A new drink. Ah. All right. 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
Korga 5, Korga 5, Korga 5. Did somebody say fancy sips? Korga 5, Korga 5, Korga 5. Sippy, sippy.
Sippy, sippy. Galaxy M, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lord Monk, it's all good. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, let me do trivia. I will grab some more fancy sips in a second. I have to do trivia and then and then I have to do a couple more wheel spins. But all good, Lord Monk. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 10 biddies and thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Keep your back straight on those. My back is straight. What do you mean? Like literally go down like this? Like with my, I'll fall backwards like that. Like, even when I do a yogic chair sit, I have to be a little bit over top of you can't be like that. Going down. Like an L shape, like this. Maybe backwards. My back's straight. It's not arched, if that's what you mean. But the angle is downward with my camera, so people are always like, that's not how you do it. And I'm like, I think it's just my camera angle makes my back look arched, but it's not. It's straight like this. Like a line. I don't think that's how you do squats. I feel like people always lean forward because if you did that, you would just fall backwards. You need to be over your center of gravity. So between the area... because people keep telling me this, and I'm like, I've literally never seen a squat done that way. Yeah, like this guy's leaning over. Let me look.
Fast squat form like this.
I might have to. I don't know if I'll have to cut this out, but let me show you guys what I'm talking about.
Do you have fast squat form like this? Here's what you can do. First step, try to stand with feet shoulder width apart right here. Just give yourself adequate center of gravity when you do go down.
Like he's not going to be back straight like this. He's going to be leaned a bit.
Excellent counterbalance.
Like that.
Bend down and stand back up. Now, to do the technique, you want to bend back with your hips first in order to keep your knees in place right here.
That's where I am.
It prevents any knee pain as you're squatting down.
So see how he's like bent like that?
At this point right here. And then push back up.
But his back's straight.
Your quads,
so that's me.
into a erect position.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Just to clarify. Maybe the angle is it. Yeah, like when I'm leaning forward, these are my knees. I'm coming to like this point, leaning forward like that. It's also because my arms are out, which makes me look like I'm further forward than I am. But this is basically the angle I'm at when I go down. But because my camera's on a downward angle, you're going to see more of my back. So it's going to look more like I'm like this when I'm actually just like this. I think you should have a watch along monthly, but Duck picks the movie. Yo, that would be a fun thing to include on the Patreon at some point if we did reactions together. I'd love to do more reactions with people. Chunky, welcome in. Thank you so much.
I like that.
What?
I only pick quality films.
Yeah, I only pick quality films. I think that would be really fun. Duncan Mallory says, squat better. I'm trying, Duncan Mallory.
First week. Huh? Street Fighter, the movie.
Oh, yeah, Street Fighter, the movie.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Finally. Finally, we're going to watch it. Nick, you did squats with your back straight, like literally like this, like perpendicular. You went down like that. Or you mean like you were still leaning forward though, right? Because your center of gravity, you can't do a squat like this, I don't think. You would just fall over. You can do a chair sit and be like a little bit further back than a squat maybe, but I feel like you gotta be, your back is straight, but it's gotta be a little bit, you gotta be hinged at the hips, straight back. Just so you're over your center of gravity. Because otherwise, what's holding you up? What's holding you up? Your core and your legs? I guess? And your glutes? But you'd have to be like, I don't know. I think you're supposed to lean forward a bit. Just back straight. Hydrate. Lord Monk, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Duck is a nerd after my own heart. He likes some of the same IP. He does like a lot of fighting game IP, I'll tell you. In a chair sitting position. So you'd be straight backed like this. Wait, can I? But how do you do that? Someone send me a video of someone doing that. I need to see how that works.
I sent you a Discord message.
Did you? What is it? Is it someone doing a squat with their back completely like this?
No, it's a new movie coming out.
Oh. I gotta do a lot of wheel spins.
It's fine. It'll be quick, you'll see.
I don't even know where I'm at, to be honest with you guys. Completely. I also have to get fancy sips. I'll get the fancy sips first. And then I'll just scroll back in the chat so I can spin for the borders. I think we did one for Jamie. Did we? I don't know, actually. I think we're at Jamie. We did one for Galaxy Imp, right? I think. Okay. Oh my goodness. Why did you show this to me? What is this? Duck, please. Good Lord. Okay. Let me get my more fancy sips. And then I don't know where we're at with spins. Galaxy Imp, did I do a spin for you? Where am I at? Yours was trivia. Oh, yeah, yours was trivia. Okay, yeah, and then I did for Galaxy Imp. So next up, thank you guys. So next up is Fancy Sips. I already did the Hydrate, and then it's Lord Monk. That's Lord Monk. I think that's all I gotta do. So yeah, we gotta spin for Lord Monk. I'll do it for those 3 and the biddies, the 10 biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the borders. You can skip my spins. My only request would be to sing. Do you want to kill the Batman? Oh, do you want to kill the Batman? Who was sharing that before too? Duck, weren't you also sharing that the other day?
What?
Do you want to kill the Batman? Yeah, Nick, you gotta share a picture of you doing a squat in a chair position. Or someone. I just need someone. I need to see it.
What did I share?
What? Do you want to kill the Batman? Weren't you talking about that song the other day too?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, I owe you one spin. Let me grab Fancy Sips, and then I will try to sing it as best I can to you. To Do You Want to Build a Snowman? Disney, don't come for me. Please, Disney. Spare me, I am but a little streamer. Do you want to kill the Batman? All right, Fancy Sips number 2. I need to do my Finch after this, guys. Gothmock! Oh, wait, I forgot to lift my pinky. I'm so sorry. Gothmock, welcome in. Galaxium said I got squats, then one more spin. I cheered while you were squatting. Okay. One more spin for Galaxium. And then we'll sing Do You Want to Kill the Batman? More squats. More squats. Let me see if I can show you guys with like a camera that's... You know what we could do? Hold on. I could do this thing. Give me a second. We could do something kind of cool maybe for these squats. It might be more level this way. Thank you for the fancy sips, Duncan Mallory. My goodness. Your Finch just wrapped up for today. Okay, after I do these squats and sing Do You Want to Kill the Batman, I'm going to check mine. You heard people hate Black Phone 2? I haven't heard anything yet. I have to watch Black Phone 1 still. Yeah, send... I want to see how... I'll show you guys how I do it on a different camera. Let's see if this works a bit better. It's dark. Can shine a little light on the situation. With this light. Slash... It's a bit better. Kind of a mixing of lights, so... Forgive that. Okay, this is more level, so now you can actually see how my back is straight when I go down. See what I mean? Back is not arched. Also, if you think my back is arched, that's my butt. I can't change my butt, but it's not arched, it's straight. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5 is all I gotta do. 5. Your what? What war? All right. Yeah, it's probably, like I said, it's probably the angle. But now you guys know, now you have the proof of how I do it from the right angle. So that, you can rest assured, my squat form is fine. It does not need work. I've been squatting for almost a millennia. Sorry, I just have to put this camera back in place for the comics when we get to it. There we go. Should be alright. Don't need that. I can turn that light away. Now my squat cred is solidified. Finally, the debates may end. You have the same vacuum. Nice, Gary. Okay, let me sing. Let me sing for Lord Monk. To you. I'll have to look up the lyrics. Do you wanna kill the Batman? Come on, let's paint the town. I never see you anymore. Come out the door. Your smiles become a frown. I need to sing this when I'm Harley. That would be even better. We used to be a duo, and now we're not. I wish you would tell me why. Do you wanna kill the Batman? It doesn't have to be the Batman. Okay, bye. Cute. Twitter or Instagram? For what, Nick? Where do I want to see it from? You can @ me on Twitter and then I'll see it. Lord Monk, thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm following both. I don't know why it bleeps whatever you're saying, where I was just like, what? Yeah, it's the natural curvature of my spine and also my butt. My butt is there. That was the other thing though, where I was like, if I did it straight back, like I'm gonna tell you guys right now, with my hips, I would literally just be weighted backwards. If I went straight like that, I know I'd be like, I'd just fall over. Thank you, Dante. Okay, yeah. Did you add me? Let me see. I'll keep an eye out for it. I want to see. Whoa. Okay. What was I going to do? My Finch. Let me do my Finch. And then we'll look at the Reddit. Rivals is adding a PvE zombie mode on October 23rd. What? Why is everything happening right now? Well, okay. What we're probably going to do is... because there's Bloodlines 2. So I want to do a couple Bloodlines 2 streams. And then maybe we'll do some zombie mode on... maybe I'll still keep it on Friday, and I will interrupt my Bloodline streams for Marvel Rivals Friday. Because we usually do it on Friday. So maybe we'll do that. But I don't know, because I also kind of want to give myself... I might give myself a day off, because I'm streaming a lot through the week next week. I have this weekend off. Like, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Well, I'm streaming tomorrow, but I'm not streaming Saturday or Sunday. But I don't know if I do Monday... Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I might need a break on Friday. But we'll definitely do some Marvel Zombies this week, too. Everything is happening right now. My goodness. I'm excited. Renelle, welcome back. How's it going? How are you doing? What will my Halloween costume be? I'm going to be Invisible Woman. I'm going to wear that one out. Nice vibrato. Thank you. What am I doing? Finch. How are you doing, Renelle? Are you done work? I should dress like Halloween, like as Joker for Halloween. I've never done a Joker cosplay. That would be interesting. Female Joker or male Joker? Which version are we doing? Harley kind of is the Joker. There's some versions of Harley I could do that are kind of the Joker. Oh, thank you so much for the support towards Bloodlines 2. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Let me do a wheel spin for that after I finish my Finch. Let's call out her name to wake her up. Cat naps must be a lot longer than burb naps. Cheap. I'm going to wake her up or she'll miss the party. That's what Casper said. I love this event they're doing in Finch right now. This Halloween event. Also, yo, Finch. You should sponsor me. I love you, Finch. Did drink water. I did my Finch check-in. Definitely performed 3 minutes of an exercise today. I've done a lot of squats. I think I did that one. I think that counts. And I want to try to get some weights too for stream as well. I have some on my Amazon wish list. I think I'm going to try to get some. Maybe not this month, but maybe next month I'll get a few. I'll get like one set and we can like lift some weights. I think that would be fun. Is Duck going as Reed? Duck is going as Reed. And then we have a friend who's going to be Dr. Doom. So we'll be the three of us all costumed up together, which is pretty fun. You're on a break right now from work? Nice. How's your break going? So this stream is just chatting, no games? Yep, this is a just chatting stream. So we're just chatting. No games. We'll be playing games on Monday. We'll be playing games tomorrow night, TTRPG games. And on Monday, we'll be Rogue playing some Marvel's Midnight Suns. And we'll be gaming a lot next week. I basically want to do a just chatting stream like every couple weeks. Pump that iron, exactly. Mara cosplay return, love it. I know, I love the Mara cosplay. I always forget how much I love it, and then I put it on and I'm like, man, this is so good. Thank you so much, Sarzosa. Have a good night. Have a great rest of your evening, and thank you for joining us, and thank you for following. Hopefully we'll see you again next time. Dr. Doom is up there in costumes I'd want, but it would be so difficult to make it. Yeah, my friend is like a really good Doom cosplay, but then also is like doing a little upgrade for it, I think. So I'm very excited to see the updated version. But I love their Doom cosplay. Doom is such a fun character to cosplay. I'd also love to do a Doom cosplay at some point. I think that would be really fun. All right. I'm going to go on my little adventure. Cool. Okay. Finch is done for the day. Oh, I'm going to take my crown off, I think. Let's look at some Reddit stuff. Because it's killing my head. But yeah, you guys can kind of see what I mean when I say it was like crushing my head. It's just because it's like really small. I have a pretty small head, but this is really small. So it's just squeezing my head a bit. But it also helps it to kind of stays in place because of that. But the problem is like the front part wants to slide down. But these pieces like stay kind of in place on your head. Just a bit of pressure, though. Where should I put my crown? I'll put it over here. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Quite literally. Sore is the head that wears the crown. Whoa, thank you so much. Whoa, thank you so much for funding Bloodlines, guys. Oh my gosh, Lumix. Thank you. Oh, that was so kind of you. Thank you so much. Okay, so what should we feature for the next thing? Should I feature Duck? Should I feature Pokemon Z Day? I mean, that one's paid for now. Maybe I could get Pokemon Z Day. Maybe I could just get that one. Thank you so much for the on-screen celebration, Jamie. Let me do a spin for Jamie and a spin for the donations as well in Throne, and then we'll look at Reddit. The other thing that I love about these streams is that we just kind of chat, so it's like, sometimes I'm like, oh man, I didn't get to my comics or I didn't get to my thing, but I'm like, as long as we are having fun, I think that's all that matters. You know what I mean? Nice. Nice. So that is, I think that was 3 spins. So 1 for Jamie and then 3 more spins. Ducks need some love. Yeah, we can put Duck up. Duck does a lot for me in the channel, so any tips you guys want to throw Duck's way is super appreciated. Jeff cuddles. All right, Jamie, which Jeff would you like cuddled? Pool party or OG? I feel like I need to have my hair like a little bit, like Mara's hair is kind of like that. And Lumix, Fancy Steps, and then I think I have another one for Lumix, and then one for Anonymous, maybe? Vernell, thank you for gifting a sub to War, aka Ricardo. I appreciate you. Need to pick up your comics tomorrow. What are you getting, Lumix? Dante, thank you so much for the super chat.
A Femeldo. Doom or a Femel Doomsday cosplay would be epic. I don't need a spin for my super chat. I'm just happy to support this amazing space.
Dante, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you for the $10 super chat. I agree. A female Doom or a Doomsday cosplay would be sick. Be kind. All right, so be kind. I will say, I love my costumes. I love that I love costumes. And even though I know I have too much wardrobe and I do need to go through it and like clear out some things, I love that I just love clothing as a form of self-expression and as a form of like being other characters to kind of tap into different sides of yourself. I think it's super fun. Yeah. I don't know. Was that a positive thing about me? I do those things. There you go. And I like those things. I would encourage you all to say something kind about yourself. You can share it with me in chat. You can just say it to yourself. Or you can always just think it. You know? Any of those things helps. Okay, so that was okay, Jamie said original recipe draft. Okay, let me do another spin for Lumix. Another spin for Anonymous. Then I'll cuddle Jaff. And then I'll do a spin for Renelle. And then I'm still going to do a spin for you, Dante. But thank you for saying that I don't need to do one. Squats. Squats. Or actually, I guess if you say I don't need to do one, I should probably respect people's choices to opt out when they want to opt out. Because maybe they just want to enjoy the chat. Which is also super valid, by the way. And I appreciate you saying that you need no spin, you just want to support. That means a lot to me. So thank you, Dante. Thank you, Jarrell, as well, for the $1 super chat. So sorry that I missed that one. I will do a spin for you, Jarrell. It was a lot at once. It was a lot at once. That's what happened. I appreciate you guys. Reynard, welcome in. Please tell me the cosplay will feature the Seahorn. Oh my goodness. Yes, I must toot. Doom toots as he pleases. What was this? Squats? Okay, and then one for Anonymous. And then I'll do the Jeff Cuddles. So squats, fancy sips. My goodness. It's good for my back though, right? It eases the pain. It relaxes my muscles for sure. Squats, and then Jeff Cuddles. Let's cuddle Jeff first, then we'll do those squats, and then I'll do a spin for Jarrell, and then I'll do a spin for Renelle, and then we'll check the Reddit, maybe? We'll see if we get there. This feels very Mara-themed, even though Jeff is from Marvel. I feel like he could be a pal of Mara's, you know? I think she'd have him. What do you guys think? Besties for life? Boop. Jeff! Jeff! And then we have squats. Then a spin for Jarrell and a spin for Renelle. Your name is on the screen. It is because you were gifted a sub. Renelle has gifted you the power of Stream Boss. Enjoy War. And if you were gifted a sub, by the way, and y'all ever want to say thanks in chat, usually it'll tell you, and you can feel free to say thanks. Always love when people say thanks. Not necessary, but just appreciated. All right, so here we go. 5 more squats. Know that my back is straight. You've seen the truth. You've seen the true. It's hard because you can't see where my knees are. That would probably also help. Can I squat over here? Yes, it's safe. 3, 4, 5. Now you have the power. Duncan Mallory and other fancy sips. What does Duck think of FF crossing over with the gargoyles? I don't know. Duck's not here right now. But I'll tell you what I think. I think it's pretty spiffy. Thank you for the fancy sips. I'm not sure what Duck thinks about it. We talked about it briefly. The amount of fancy sips makes you have to go to the restroom. Yo, going to the bathroom in a suit, not very fun, I'll tell you. I try to not go to the bathroom when I'm in these suits because I need help usually to zip it all the way back up. I think Duck might be sleeping, honestly. He's pretty quiet. May have fallen asleep. This is a positive affirmation for Jarrell. Jarrell, I don't think I've done a positive affirmation for you yet today. So we can do that. And then for Renelle. A positive we already did a positive. Yeah, we did a positive affirmation for Renelle, right? Yes. Let me do reset. A fancy sips. And then for Lord Monk, it's already happening, Lummox. Fancy sips. 2 fancy sips and a positive affirmation for Jarrell. Yeah? All right, cheers. What are you supposed to do with this power? You gotta be the stream boss. You're responsible for the stream now. Anything that goes wrong falls to you. You get the power, you get the glory. You get to be the boss of the stream. And that means that you also have to take care of everyone in the stream because that's what bosses do. That's what good bosses do. And all the bosses in my stream are always the best bosses. Until somebody defeats you. Someone might defeat you. You can also heal back up, Ricardo, through bits, I think, on Twitch. 2 fancy sips. And a positive affirmation for Jarrell. Jarrell, thank you so much for being here and sending all the kind messages. I still have to check your message on coffee. I will try to get to that soon. Maybe this weekend, because my weekend's going to be a bit more chill. But I'll probably still be doing some work stuff, even though I'm taking the weekend off. And I want to catch up with your message on coffee. So thank you so much for sending that. Thank you for your support over there. Thank you for your support over here. Thank you for being you and for being a member. You are awesome just the way you are, Jarrell. And I appreciate you. Thank you so, so much for your support, for the super chat. You are loved. You are valued. You are appreciated. You are respected. And the stream would not be the same without you, my friend. And I really do mean that. Hopefully you feel those vibes wherever you go. Whether it is in this stream or outside of it. Know that you are an awesome person and you deserve to feel loved and appreciated. So thank you. Thank you, Jarrell. All right, we are doing, that's that. I gotta do another spin for Lord Monk. I've never been the Twitch boss. That's pretty cool. I know, it is pretty cool. I know, Twitch boss. The honor, the glory. Oh, we gotta set up our new throne thing too. I promised for the squats, fancy sips. For the squats, fancy sips? Fancy sips, that's true. Squats equals fancy sips. Sheesh. You are awesome just the way you are. I really mean that, Jarrell. Keep being your amazing self, my friend. Oh, thank you, Jarrell. I appreciate that. Look at us all having just a little love puddle in the chat. Love to see that. Lord Monk says, Black ocean, cold and dark. I am the hungry shark, fast and merciless, but the only girl that could talk to him just couldn't swim. Tell me what's worse than this. I want to say a kiss because it rhymes, but I don't have anything else to follow it. And I feel like there should be more than just that. What's worse than this, a kiss? You could get fame, money. Don't forget the bitches. You can't forget that, Jamie. That's number one. Renelle, you need to go. All right, well, thank you so much for hanging with us. I hope you continue to have a good time at work. And thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Duncan Mallory, what the heck? 220,000 channel points? That's a lot of channel points. You want to see the Reese arc? It's coming soon. I'm so excited. I bought my tickets already, Cat Player. I'm ready to go. Very exciting. Who are my top two choices? You want to win the DC's KO Comic Series tournament. I have only read the first few pages, so I need to read more to tell you my picks. But I do want to do a video on this, so stay tuned. I will try to answer that question, Olivia, in my video as well. Who are my picks for who I want to win? You can share them in the comments too. It'll be fun. Root beer's not a soda? I think root beer is a soda. Saving up for the cosplayer for choice. She's on her way, I will say. Duncan Mallory could pick a cosplay. I could finish October, do all my cosplays, and Duncan Mallory could be like, now that I've previewed, I have decided. Because that's quite a few channel points. Yeah, how much is the choose your cosplay? 500,000. You can choose anyone, and I must wear it. It has to be one that I have, though. But it is a lot of channel points, so maybe if it's something that I can do that isn't going to cost me, like, too much money, I could also potentially make something. But it would depend. I think I still have power of veto. Okay, what was I going to do? I did my Finch. I did the wheel spins. Did I do all the wheel spins? I think so. I think we did all the wheel spins. And now we're going to check out some Reddit stuff. Let me change. Squirrel Girl is not here yet. Squirrel Girl has not been fully funded yet. Oh, I was going to set a new gift. That reminds me. Let me set duck. But Squirrel Girl's at 46% of the way to funded. She getting there. What? I got a new contribution to my gift just now? Did that just happen? Or did I just feature it? I think I just featured it. I don't think someone gifted right now, did they? That would be crazy. I don't think so. I need to edit the name of my integration though, so let me just do that really quick. So it doesn't say Bloodlines 2. Feed duck. Feed duck or pay duck? Feed duck. I like feed duck. Feed duck bread, but not too much bread. Okay, that's set up. You want either Wonder Woman or Zatanna? Yeah, I don't know who all the contenders are yet. In terms of what's... I don't even know what's really fully going on. I'm at the part where they're fighting Darkseid. Or not Darkseid. Yeah, Darkseid. I was like, not Darkseid. Yes, Darkseid. What? Oh, sometimes my words leak into your... Right, because you're using voice. That makes sense. If you're listening to me on, like, a speaker. 300k is Vamp's choice. That's true. That's true. You're gonna feed duck gummy nerd clusters? Yo, the gummy nerd clusters are so good. So good. What would be upcoming cosplay stream be? I hope Spider-Gwen will return this month. Probably. She's been in a few of the polls, but she hasn't been voted on yet. If we reach our goal during stream, which we did, so we already did this earlier, so I should probably take this off the thing. When we reach our goal, which we did, for 10 subs, we way surpassed that. We did a cosplay poll, unknown user, and what won for the next stream is Rogue, which my next stream that I'll be doing that cosplay is going to be on the Monday. I will be streaming tomorrow, but I won't be Rogue tomorrow because I don't even know if my stream's going to work tomorrow. I'm going to try, though. I'm going to try my best. There's too many different types of candies that are great. This is true. I also really love Swedish fish. Does anyone love Swedish fish? Oh, the Selena Gomez Oreos like haunt me now, guys, because I got them before and then I'm obsessed with them now and you can't find them anymore. Is Salvation definitely another Earth or another planet? Do you think it could appear in Supergirl? Thoughts? I think it's another universe. I think it's going to be another Earth based on what we know from other stuff that we've seen in Peacemaker. In the comics, Salvation is another planet, is where the prison is. So it's in the same universe, just far away. But I think this one's going to be a different universe based on just how they set it up in Peacemaker. Okay, let's check out some Reddit. Yeah, chat. I also really want snacks, guys. I'm really tempted to order Twizzlers. Help me. Swedish fish are really good. I also like Sour Patch Kids, though, too. All right. Rob is saying that I should be on OFTV. That would be awesome. Actually, I do have a link that was sent to me. Jamie, I think you sent me the link for how I can apply. So I just need to apply. A games show would be great. I should have a show on there about games. That would be so fun. Do they have any, like, gaming streamers? I don't know if they have anyone on OFTV. That would be cool. Marvel superheroes. What the? Grumpy old man Logan. Okay. I want to watch. Let's do it. Okay. Is it not gonna? I don't think it's gonna play ads because I have.
Hey gang, Joe Quesada here,
well, I mean,
editor-in-chief of Marvel Comics, and welcome to the next installment of Marvel Superheroes What The. Now, for those of you out there who are huge fans like I am of Mark Millar and Steve
I
McNiven's
interviewed
Old
Joe
Man Logan
Quesada last year
storyline,
at SDCC.
I know, like
He's
me,
so nice.
you're wondering what's going to happen next. This isn't it.
Where was I? Oh yeah, well, Sabretooth and I were cavemen at this point, fighting the Hulk. We were looking, sucked all the adamantium out of me, which really was a waste of money now that I look back on it. Boy, get your elbows off the table. Are you paying attention to me? Or was it my Indian girlfriend who got killed? Say, you ever gonna get a haircut? You look like Storm back from the punk era.
I'm gonna switch, sorry. You look like Storm from the punk era. If you guys do any TTS or anything right now, it won't show up because I'm in this scene that I don't have it. So just a heads up, alerts and stuff don't pop up while I'm watching stuff in this scene. Maybe I should turn that on though. Here. I don't have alerts on the screen, but I will maybe add them for next time.
Put a shirt on. Crying out loud. Nobody wants to see this. What are those tattoos?
That's it. You're going to the old folks' home.
This place looks expensive, boy. How you paying for this?
Well, you turned 65 years old, what, 1940s? I just cashed all your Social Security checks you've been saving since then.
What?
Have fun. Play nice with the other old guys. Listen
Oh my
to Frank
God.
Sinatra.
Logan, welcome. I'm one of the aides here. Why don't you follow?
Ah, Scooter, my boy. How are you?
You know, I never liked that nickname back during the war. I've grown up. Most people call me James Barnes. I was Captain America for a while, even.
Sure you were, little Scoots. I remember you playing dress-up with your little shield and pop gun. Ha!
I don't know why I still wear this costume. Let me show you around.
Okay, who's here? Iron Man, Hawkeye? Bullseye, old Bullseye.
My glass is empty. Hint, hint.
Chuck, look at you, up and about.
Yes, Logan, it took decades of mind-numbing concentration.
Ah, that's great, Chuck. I'll catch you later.
Still warm.
Man, looks like everybody from the old days is here.
Just about. Well, except for the Punisher.
Hey, get over my lawn, you little hoodlums.
You old man.
Young Avengers?
He can still take care of himself. And over here is our esteemed
Yeah,
owner
I'll
and
bet.
operator.
That's right, you washed-up do-gooder. You all used to beat me up and
Modok
insult my
runs
hideous
it.
appearance at you.
And your foul body odor.
Yeah, that too, but...
And your tiny, carny hands.
Okay, that one was legitimate.
And your very small...
Okay, stop it! But now look, you're old and withered, while I retain my youthful looks and spry body. The only one here younger than me is little Bucky boy. You're so cute.
What the... I was born in 1925, people. Just because I was frozen for a while doesn't mean I enjoyed Lawrence Welk or Jell-O any less than anyone else in here.
Hey, keep it down, whoever you are.
Whoever
Trying to
you are.
watch CSI Kalamazoo.
Is somebody talking?
All right, tour's over.
These whippersnappers today, no respect at all. Definitely more evil than the kids back in our day. What? We were way more evil growing up than the wimps roaming around today, yeah?
Oh my
Who asked you, Baldy? Oof! Why I oughta?
Oh my god.
Yo, Dad! I forgot to ask you if you could sign this thing real quick. Hey, what's going on here? I didn't send you here to fight and get yourself killed. You've got at least a dozen more social security checks coming your way before that happens. You're the best there is at what you do, and what you do is leave. Now.
Now.
Right there. No one leaves without my permission. All you bags of bones belong to MODOK now. And you better remember it. I'm the one with the power now. And you help. What are you doing?
Oh! Oh.
Well, what do we do now?
I tell you what to do. Move to Miami, boys.
Oh my gosh. Please tell me this is gonna end up with them being like the Golden Girls. Yeah. Yeah, it's giving Golden Girls. I love it. Golden guys.
What happened? Oh no. Well, good thing this suit has a built-in toilet.
Oh my gosh. That was great. This was wonderful.
Marvel, your universe.
Indeed. Alright, I think that's all the new stuff on Reddit. So now do we want to do Discord or do we want to do some comics? Thank you for the hydrate, Lord Abacab. Cheers. MODOK's tiny arms couldn't save him. MODOK's so ridiculous. I love when MODOK appeared in Quantum Mania and then everyone was just like, MODOK, why'd they make him a joke? And I was like, well, I mean, he's kind of a joke. He's kind of always been a bit of a joke. They started in 2009 and they still make new episodes? Really? That's awesome. What? I want to subscribe. Oh, it's just Marvel. Nice. Well, thumbs up. I gave them a thumbs up. This is amazing. Anyone watch the MODOK series? I did, Lord Monk. I really liked it. I didn't see all of it, but I watched quite a bit of it. Thank you for being a friend. We need to do a Golden Girls watch along, guys. Seriously. Seriously. They used to have the episodes up, I think, for free on YouTube. But then after Betty White died, they all went off and they like moved them somewhere else. Or maybe it was on Amazon that I was watching. Was I watching it on Amazon? I watched Golden Girls so much during the pandemic. I wish we could... Oh, it's on Disney now, I think. I wish we could watch Golden Girls right now. Why aren't we doing it right now? But yeah, the MODOK series was really funny with Patton Oswalt as MODOK. It's really good if you guys haven't seen it. Amanda, Google Vader Palpatine Robot Chicken. Oh, that is a good one. Yeah. I've seen that. That's a good one. I'm going to say Discord or comics. What should we do next? And also, do we want music? I'm going to do another poll to ask, because it's been a minute. We're still chatting, you know? Thank you for being a friend. Ugh. Ugh. Wow. Stitch. What happened? Wasn't me. Here we go. Let me just create this. I have to focus when I do this. Golden Girls is on Hulu, right? So it's on Disney, because Hulu is Disney. That makes sense. That tracks. Hinkle, welcome in. Darius, welcome in. The fancy stuff getting to you. Are you sure I'm not just always like this? Is Patton in the new Deathstalker? Yes! Patton Oswalt is in the new Deathstalker. He is. I would tell you his name, but I don't want to spoil it. Because I don't think it actually says on IMDb the name of the character last time I looked. And I was like, I kind of love that that's like a fun surprise for people. And I don't think I said it in my review even. I don't think I spoiled it. But it's pretty funny. Anyone watch the MODOK series? Yeah, let me do a spin for Lord Monk. Thank you for the highlighted message, Lumix. Do 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 do. What do I like for music, Eric? I like a variety. I like everything except like for screamo, really. I don't like all metal either, but I don't like dislike metal. I like a lot of different music. Latin freestyle I'm not super familiar with by the name, but I've probably listened to Latin freestyle before. You've been partaking fancy sips and fancy something. It gets to all of us. Comics. Comics says Cat Player. All right, it's going to be fun because I don't know what's coming. I didn't get comics this week. Duck picked up the comics. So I just basically am going to be looking at what did we get? What was coming out? Because I didn't update it. I'm usually the one that updates the poll and looks at everything, and Duck did all that today. But yeah, I listen to a lot of different things. It depends on the mood that I'm in for music. Sometimes I like more hip-hop. Sometimes more pop. Sometimes more folk. I like musical theater a lot. I like rock. I like rap. I like country sometimes as well. I like indie music a lot. I like ambiance. That's also good. Latin freestyle was a genre from like late 80s to mid 90s. Oh, hip hop meets Latin beats and dance. I've definitely listened to Latin freestyle then. Yeah, definitely. So on the poll side, we have 3 votes on YouTube for Yappin', which I think, oh no, wait, 1 vote for Good Kid and 2 votes for Good Kid. So that's a tie for Good Kid. And Lo-Fi, I think, only got 2 votes on the Twitch side. So I'm just going to give it to Good Kid because we have already done some stuff without any music. So I'll play some Good Kid in the background. And then we just spun a Be Kind for Lord Monk, I think. I spun this, right? The fancy sips are definitely getting to me. All right, I'm going to spin it because I don't think I actually did. Now that I think about it, I think I just grabbed it. Random comic. And then comics was suggested, so I think we'll do comics next. Good Kid. Good Kid. You know what I really love about Good Kid? They also have 4 creators. Can we just talk about this for a second? About how cool Good Kid is. They have all of their music here so you can download it. You can also do instrumentals if you don't like Nick. You don't have to listen to Nick's voice. I love Nick's voice, so I like listening to his voice. But yeah, so that is, you can just download it. You don't even have to like listen to it on Spotify or anything, which I think is pretty cool. And you can submit your video for appeals if you do have any problems. If you're a content creator, I love that. Anyways, we love Good Kid on this stream. I am friends with Good Kid. They're also Toronto-based band. Yes, and they're really nice guys and they're really talented. So, just saying. Oh, is this new? Did this just come out? This is the new song. I didn't know it already came out. When did this come out? Must have been really recent. Wall. New track. Let me switch my earbud. Your voice? No, Nick Frost's voice. The lead singer of Good Kid is Nick. My friend Nick. I haven't listened to this song yet. So I'm just gonna listen for this song and then we'll do comics. Sorry, that was my sound.
Coming to her. I guess I should know that the softer every phase, the words remain as shown in the summer snow. Well, it hasn't been the easiest years in a life that hasn't let you go. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of well-worn dirt. And I thought you would show, I thought you would show, I thought you would show. And I don't even care that it's over. And I don't even care.
Yo, this is like a boss. This is a This is kind of a sad song, though. It's like an upbeat, like kind of breakup song. Kind of like that. Honestly, that's how I usually feel in breakups. I can picture jumping to this at the next concert. Reminds you of Blink 182 and Eve 6. I don't know Eve 6. A little bit emo-ish. Yeah, a little. They're very like bright though and bubbly Good Kid. So they don't usually have like the emo aesthetic. But this song definitely has some emo vibes. I feel definitely. I like it that it also just cuts off. Okay. Let us just play some music now for Good Kid in the background. I'll turn it down a bit so that Nick isn't as audible. So that I'm more audible. Sorry, Nick. You're great though. If you're watching this live. Juan, thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for becoming a member for 7 months. I appreciate you. I'm going to do a wheel spin for you and then we will look at comics. Yeah, guys? Yeah, I like this. I like Wall. It's a good track. Squats. Alright, some squats for Juan. And then comics. Hayley Williams is one of your female crushes. Hayley Williams is pretty cute. I feel that. Close. 2, 3, 4. Honestly, I feel like I'm moving through the pain, but I feel like tomorrow is gonna hurt more. 5. Good show. Thank you for the fancy sips, Duncan Valor. Oh my goodness, cheers. Oh, almost spilled. Yeah, she's super cute. Oh my, I know, my word. Juan, thank you for being a member. Okay, let's do some comics, yeah? Be careful when I bend over. I can feel the strain. Just got my suit repaired. Be careful. It was really reinforced too. Also reminds you of Panic at the Disco. I could definitely see that. I love Panic at the Disco. I miss Panic at the Disco. Original Panic at the Disco. You were in middle school when grunge exploded? In what area, Eric? I feel like we've kind of had a few pops of grunge music. It's had some resurgences since it first popped. You mean like back when it first popped? Else around me and you in awkward silence. Look at me that way. Reminders of how you don't feel the same. What's a new soulmate? Blah blah blah. Oh how I wish. What did I want to do? Yes, much love to our mods. Looks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart, and I sound like a woman. Okay, let me see. Do 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 do. Love is driving me a bit insane. New England. Okay, okay. Oh, I love Soundgarden. Soundgarden is such a good band. MTV finally shut down. What? No. MTV, no. That's sad. Yes, I loved you just thinking of you. You know I loved you. So we obviously have DCKO, which I've only read a few pages so far, but guys, this comic, everyone keeps talking about it, and just from the visuals, like I just started with the first page in this and I was like, yo, okay, I understand why everyone's like, you need to read DCKO. I was like, just from page 1, I could tell I was in for a treat. So I'm already really loving this, but I've only read a few pages. And then obviously Duck has the Incredible Hulk here. Duck's reading Hulk, not me, but Hulk looks amazing. I do want to check it out. Every moment I see your eyes. We have the Punisher Red Band, which we have not opened yet. I still need to read issue 1, but Duck read issue 1 and really liked it. Liked it enough to be like, I think we should get issue 2. So I'm very curious to catch up on this one. Another one that I'm really looking forward to getting fully caught up on, especially after reading Absolute Evil, is All My Absolute Comics. I can't tell you why. MTV really ended in about 2002 as far as not showing music videos. Oh, that's sad. The sound. Where's chat? Chat, are you on the screen with me? No, you're not. There you go. Oh man, this is Batman. I should miss you, seeing a call around you. The Catwoman cover. Very excited for this mini series that we're getting. Catwoman feels like she's just crushing it right now in the comics. I just feel like everything I hear about it. Also, you know, it helps right now too that I'm also reading for my comic book club on Patreon. We're doing Batman and Catwoman, which, like, guys, especially after we watched Ghost of the Phantasm recently, I rewatched it with you guys. This has been such a treat. so freaking good. I'm loving it so much. I'm so excited to discuss the next few issues. But like, ugh. Oh wait, is this a spoiler? Oh, kind of is. I mean, just even this. There's so, I don't want to spoil anything, but like, I'm gonna show you just this one page. Just the art even is like, but also Tom King is, I think, crushing it in this, and the writing's really good, the art's really good. Anyways. Thank you for the hydrate, Marvel Man. You got a head on that book? It's a really easy one to read. Honestly, like even when I was reading the first few issues, Jamie, for the comic book club, I was like, I want to keep going. Like I just want to read all of it. So I like that we're like doing a few, we're going to do it for a couple months, but I know what you mean. Did I take the hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate, Marvel Man. Can you put this in the Discord for later? Yeah, I totally can. Good kid. Go back anyway. I'll just put their website, because I think they have links to everything on there. This can't be the end. 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 Throw it in music for you guys. Mm-hmm. And maybe their YouTube, because then it'll actually like pop up. Oh, Mask of the Phantasm. What did I say? Did I say ghost? Ew. Wrong. Fake nerd. Pack it up. Mask of the Phantasm, my bad. Ghost of the Phantasm would be so redundant as a name, wouldn't it? Because Phantasm already basically means ghost. So. Time comes in. The tide comes in. It's always a surprise when. I also wanted to see if there was anything inside that I could show you guys. Can I just show this front page? I don't think this is a spoiler. This is even really good. Look at Catwoman. Look how cool she freaking looks, man. It's not fair. She looks so cool. Just want to be Catwoman. It's like the helmet too, like I like it. At first I thought this design, I was like, I'm just okay with it. But now that I see more, like now that I've had some time to process it, I really like this design. I want to, like, it makes me want to cosplay it because I like this design so much. I don't know if I will, but I don't know. I should just do another Catwoman cosplay of some kind. I haven't cosplayed as Catwoman for a while. I miss Selena. She's so fun. She's so fun to pose as. I don't know where to put these. I could put them back in the bag. Put the bag on the chair. Perfect. I don't have to bend down because I'm nervous about my suit. I'm too cool? Too cool for school, maybe. That's why I don't go to school anymore. Too cool. I'm not supposed to know. Okay, so this is Absolute Flash. Thank you, Marble Man, for saying so. Kamikaze says, looking youthful today. Thank you. For a 900-year-old vampire, I appreciate it. My stream tomorrow, yeah, Strangers on the Net will be fun. The only thing is, if I'm not as responsive in chat, guys, please don't take it personally tomorrow. There's a lot of reading in the role-playing, so I have to do a lot of reading and then like explain my character's feelings, and then I'm typing back to people on the Discord that we're doing it on. But I will try to also keep an eye on chat too. It's a lot to juggle streaming it, but it's really fun. So hopefully I can get the stream up and running tomorrow, because I won't be in my space. So, anyways, this is Absolute Flash. I don't want to look in here actually. I feel like there's going to be spoilers. But it looks like, based on this cover, what I'll say, because this is the cover of the book, so I think I can show that. I will say, based on the cover, this looks like it's going where I thought it was going from the beginning.
It is indeed the berry issue.
The berry issue. And my theory, I haven't read this yet, but my theory at the beginning was that what if Duck and I did we come up with this theory together? Or is this one of our theories? Was this mine or yours, or did we collab on it? Huh?
Probably one of your crazy.
One of my crazy theories? I was saying, what if Barry is like somehow within Wally in some way? Kind of like what happens in the main continuity, but like a different version of him, like kind of being lost in the Speed Force in some way. And then I think actually Duck came up with the idea of like, what if Barry's the one with the powers and he like merged with Wally or something? I think that was something that Duck said, and I was like, that also sounds cool. So like, I don't know what's happening, but we were kind of talking about this back in issue 1 based on some indicators that we noticed in the art, basically.
You want a slight spoiler?
I don't know. Maybe. Slight? Is Critter Anthony going to be there? Not tomorrow, but they will be there on Monday night for Lies You'll Enjoy.
There are many flashes in this.
There are many flashes. So we're going to learn about the legacy?
If you want to call it that. You'll see.
The curse of speed. So yeah, Kurt and Anthony won't be there tomorrow. Duncan Mallory, all right, good night. Thank you so much for being here. Can we get some tucks for Duncan Mallory over in the Twitch chat? Someone tuck Duncan Mallory in. Comic review. Yeah, hopefully once I'm caught up. I want to do a video on all of Absolute, but I also want to do a video on like kind of each one as well. So I'm closing, so I hit replay. Okay, and then we got G.I. Joe. Which I also need to catch up on, but I'm only a couple issues behind on this one. All I know is G.I. Joe's great, and if you're not reading G.I. Joe, if you like G.I. Joe, it's basically like G.I. Joe for adults. So I don't know how Joshua Williamson is having all this time to do everything. Can I just say? Does Joshua Williamson sleep? The amount of things that he's working on right now in comics. They're also all amazing. We are living in the Joshua Williamson era, and I'm not mad about it. So good. Thank you for tucking in Duncan Mallory, Lord Monk. Night night, Duncan Mallory. You're almost done with Bye Sweet Carol? What is that? I don't know what time begins. And now, I gotta show you guys Battle Beast. The stock. I love this stock. I'm a sucker for comics with good stock. It even smells different. Image got that good stock. It's just so matte. You know what I'm talking about? So good. Okay, so Battle Beast. It's a video game. Okay, what are you doing in the video game, Spooky Rob? The Transformers crossover is pretty cool. Yeah, Duck is reading Transformers and I'm reading G.I. Joe. And I love that it's all happening in the same universe. It's so cool, Wardle. So this is Battle Beast. Invincible Universe Battle Beast. What can I show you from here? This comic is insane, though. It's just Battle Beast kicking everyone's butt. And I love that. And the art is amazing. And it's just epic and brutal. And I'm so happy to be collecting that. It's like a Disney horror movie. Oh, okay, a Disney horror movie? So kind of like Bendy-esque, or... Why'd they go the extra mile for Battle Beast? They just can't give up the love of Battle Beast. I just love that this has been an idea for such a long time for Kirkman to do, and that it's like back when they were doing Invincible, they were talking about Battle Beast and making this comic, and I just feel like it's so cool that it's been like Kirkman has never stopped thinking about Invincible. Like, I kind of think that's really sweet. Like, he's like, you know, I've like, when I was writing Invincible, I was even thinking already of like the show and like what that would be, and it's like between this and then Battle Beast and then writing the show, it's like I basically have not stopped writing Invincible stuff since I started Invincible the comic. Even though the comic's been done for a while, which is pretty cool. You got Transformers comics with Robert Kirkman. Yes. Yes, I know about that. I know about that, Cat Player. It's a different world with the Energon universe. It's a brutal world, the Energon universe. It's very adult, the comics. They're very mature. So there's a lot of extreme things happening in Transformers and in G.I. Joe. People die in G.I. Joe, too. Rock and roll? Rest in peace. Sad. That was a few issues ago, so I don't think I'm really... It's not a major... It's a spoiler, but it's not... Because that was, like, issue 2 or 3. But I mean, like, right away, they kind of set the precedent of, like, anything can happen. It's, like, it's scary. Because we got Crypto. Something a little less scary. The Last Dog of Krypton. This is issue number 5. This is the last one. Oh, no. Go to a happy page. Crypto. I'm excited to finish this mini. And then I'm gonna finally get to do my video, hopefully, on Crypto versus Jeff. I wanted to do it with each issue, but I just didn't get around to it. But now that the minis are done, I'm hoping I can do that. Thank you so much, Juan, for the support towards my Phoenix cosplay, which will be another suit, actually. And I already know who's making the suit, and I'm very excited. So thank you so much for your support. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Speaking of Transformers, we have the first one of the new Robert Kirkman, Dan Mora era here because, like I said, Duck does read Transformers. For one, Jeff Cuddles. Juan, would you like OG Jeff or would you like Pool Party Jeff? Original Jeff or Pool Party? Or is there a different plush that you would like me to cuddle? Let me know. There are various ones around. See, that's how they sell comics. It's all about the cover. Oh yeah, you need to have a good cover, but you also, I feel like, need to have a cover that like suits the comic. Like, I actually really hate when people do a cover and it's just like bait. Like it's like clickbait, cover bait, you know? So it's got to be accurate to what's happening inside the comic too. But if you can give me a good cover that also kind of gives me a vibe of what's inside, and ideally doesn't spoil anything. Some covers are like spoilers. It gives me an idea of what it is. Oh my god. Can you show this? They're robots. This looks insanely good too. Ugh. It's like Daniel Warren Johnson being gone is sad. But this also looks like it's going to be really good. All of those DC animated movies have nice detailed covers. Just for the movie to not be that at all. Yeah, that can be the case sometimes. Crypto looks awesome. Pool party for Mara. Yeah, let's do a pool party, Jeff. And then I got a couple left here. Pool party Jeff. I love pool party Jeff. He's such a cutie. Love you, Jeff. Touching up the lips. All right. All right. So next up we have, what's the link for the throne stuff? Throne wish list, maybe? Might be the command. It's not about you or who we were. There it is. That's it. You can also always scan the QR code and it'll take you to the gift that's on screen. But then from there you can also go to my wish list, so you can get to this item faster through the QR. But it can also take you to the full list too. And then I also have the Amazon, my Amazon wish list. But if you get something off that, just let me know, because it doesn't have an alert, unfortunately. That's what I like about Throne. It has the integrations. But Amazon is also good because it's .ca. And you can actually sign in with your American Amazon account too, FYI. I know Joe was asking about that last time. Muzzy, my friend Joe, whose username is Muzzy. And then... Oh! Thank you so much for supporting Duck. Thank you. Let me do a wheel spin for you. And then, what was I gonna say? And then people were like, you can actually sign in with your... And I was like, oh yeah, you can, because they're connected. Which is pretty cool. But the Canadian Amazon is nice because it's in Canadian dollars. So, also if you have US dollars, everything's cheaper that way. In theory, anyways. I don't know. They're probably pretty relative, but... I feel like it feels cheaper anyways. I know for me it feels more expensive when I buy things in USD. Trivia. All right. Trivia. Let me ask you guys a question. Okay, in... I don't know what I want to ask. Now I'm stumped. Hell yeah, Duck. Yes, feed Duck. Duck appreciates your support, I know. And I will say, okay, I need to ask a trivia question. Duck says, thank you. All right, in honor of Duck, I'm gonna ask Duck, can I ask you to ask us a trivia question? Or can I ask you to verify an answer? To be my fact checker? Duck? Can I ask you to be my fact checker? Or do you want to ask a trivia question? Have you been having fancy sips? Sleepy? Oh. Do you want to ask a trivia question?
Yeah.
Yeah? What do you got? In what comic?
Doesn't have in whose comic?
Hmm?
Did John Constantine first appear?
In whose comic did John Constantine first appear? Or John Constantine, depending on what you prefer, but Constantine is technically the Alan Moore way.
Do you remember that it's Constantine?
Oh, wait. In whose comic?
Whose comic?
Right, the character.
Get the character John Constantine.
Good, I was about to say, did I just spoil something? No, I didn't. Spoiled nothing. Jamie says, Swamp Thing? Correct. I was like, I do know the answer to that one. So you're gonna ask me something that I didn't know the answer to. So I could guess.
Captain America?
Yeah, Captain America. Is it really good? I
Haven't
read,
yet, but
I only read issue 1 so far of this, I think. But I really liked it.
the new Captain America design is so cool.
Yeah? Let's take a look. This was the cover you were the most excited about too, wasn't it? Captain. There he is. Tuck was really hyped about this cover. I think we thought it was one of the options for number 1, and then it wasn't. Is the suit in here? Is the suit in here? That's pretty cool. There it is in action. So good. The art is good. The writing, from what I've seen so far, has been really good. I've only heard good things. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Juan, for supporting Duck. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let me do a wheel spin for you. I got one more to show you. All that I've been missing since you cannot see the stars. First rate town, a first rate town, you know. Squats. It was almost a positive affirmation. But it's squats. I went back to Montreal. Yes. Swamp Thing. Swamp Thing, yes. On the YouTube side. Marco's first one to say Swamp Thing. Well done, everybody. Alright, 5 squats. For Juan. Thank you so much, Juan. Oh my gosh, my legs. I'm feeling it. Oh. Whew. Ouch. how does the coffee thing work? Yeah, so coffee, or Ko-Fi as I used to say it, you can donate through there. I do recommend using it, but the only thing I would say is that my rewards, I'm like so far behind on that. Like, I need to really go through and like change that. So just any reward stuff, like just know that I need to kind of rework. But if you want to support, just to support the cosplay, it's a great way to do that. If you're interested in rewards, depending on what you want, I could point you to a place. So it depends on what your focus is. But Coffee is a great platform. I have loved using it for years. I haven't had any problems. I've gifted to people through Coffee as well. And Coffee is good because all of the amount that you send goes to the creators. Other than I actually opt in to give 5% to Coffee. And I also give, well, PayPal takes what they take. So that's the other thing. But it helps me to fund cosplays. So if you like that, that's what it's for. And also you get a wheel spin. That is the thing you definitely get. Just the rewards on Coffee I need to rework. Thanks for asking, Awesome Sauce. I appreciate you. Pavel, hello. How many countries are there in the world? A lot. Pretty sure. If I had to guess off the top of my head, I'm bad at geography, but I'm gonna say over 40 countries. Probably actually over 100 countries. 40 seems low, actually. Over 100? Squats. Again! Alright, good night, Cat Player. Thanks so much for hanging out. 113 squats? 113 countries. I know, I can't even believe that I said 40. I was like 40, and then I was like, that's wrong. Oh, you don't know at all. That's just throwing out a number. Jamie's saying 113. Spooky Rob said, I don't like it when you have a comic you are wanting. The writing is good, but the art is bad. Oh, that is rough. That can be disappointing. The writing's good, but this art is like my eyes. I just don't like when the art doesn't match the comic. Who's my favorite Justice League Dark member? Man-Bat. I love Man-Bat with his little bow tie. How about you? How about you, Olivia? Marcos is saying 252 countries. Pavel is saying 139 countries, yes. Also, squats to do. Yes, we did the squats. The squats have been done. To do. Alright. And now, I will show you the last comic. Wonder Woman! Also, guys, David Nakayama's killing it on covers lately. I think like 3 of these covers were like David Nakayama, and I'm like, what a beast. Nakayama can't be stopped. DNA covers are everywhere, and I don't hate it. I love David's art. I think his art is amazing, and he inspires me to want to do cosplays of some of his designs. There's an Ivy one that I really want to do, and a Harley one. So dance too soon. Some more Tom King Wonder Woman for you. Pretty. I'm excited to read. I'm just loving all things Wonder Woman right now. Wonder Woman, Catwoman, every woman. That's what I'm into. I like women. What can I say? It's hard to resist. It's strange not having the title, but it's nice. Yeah, I think this is, I mean, the title is on here. It's just, like, weird because they made it really small. Like, it's right there. Usually it'd be, like, Wonder Woman. But I guess they didn't want to ruin the piece. I think the last few, actually, DC comics. Captain America. Trying so far. Well, these are all absolute. And then DCKO. Oh, maybe it's just Wonder Woman. I thought I saw it on another one, but I am mistaken. It is weird that the Wonder Woman text was so small. But I guess, you know, she's on the cover, so they're like, you'll know. But sometimes I was wondering if that was a Virgin cover or a textless cover. I prefer to say textless, but Virgin is the more common term. Because you can't obviously get covers that just have no words on them, and that's part of the appeal, is that it's just like basically the art. And there's no text. Textless is actually better when you think about it because there's no credits of any kind. There's nothing, no text. It's more accurate, more clear. Pavel said, my bad, 193. I switched the last 2 digits. Wow, so almost 200 countries. Also, that's okay, Pavel. I do that all the time. Honestly. The best member of Justice League of America Dark are Detective Chimp, Constantine, and Santana. Satana? Santana? Not familiar. But Detective Chimp is great as well. Good pick, good pick. Alright, friends. Well, I think that might be where I go, but I don't know. Should we check the Discord a little bit? We can check a little bit. And then I'm gonna go. But we'll do a little bit of the Discord. And it falls hard, but it's not hard to have. Alright, let's go backwards. Or should I go forwards? Nah, I'll go backwards. Let's go from most recent and nerdy news. You haven't looked at Discord? It is there. And we can look at it together. I can just see what you guys are posting in nerdy news. Did you put that poll up? I didn't. Should I make the poll? We can make it right now. To beat them, there's no bar, it's not hard to have. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to remove myself. I meant to. It's not hard to have. There we go. So I was gonna do the poll in. Oh yeah, I have the polls. Here we go. Falls apart, it's not hard to be them. Falls apart, but it's not hard to have. What is... No, not what is. When is a good time? When is a good time? We could do... let me pull up my calendar. I haven't put my streams on it yet. So I need to keep that in mind, but... We could do... I do want to go to the gym on Tuesday. Probably chores. Maybe Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. Maybe we could do Wednesday. No, maybe Thursday. Wait. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, or do you guys want to do like a weekday, like Saturday? To care. Oh, if we do Thursday though, it would have to be daytime, so maybe that's not as good. So maybe Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday? Are those good options? What do you think? I also need to make one for Black Hole for the subathon and send out my prizes for the subathon. The fancy sips. Check out the music room, please. can't really play music on stream unless it's copyright free. I can check it out, but I can't play music. That's the one thing that I know I'll definitely get dinged for. Depending on what it is. Unless it's copyright free. But I can definitely check off, like not listening. Good Kid I can play because they are copyright free for content creators. Just if you put them in like a big movie, you gotta, then you should contact them. Also, if anyone is making a big blockbuster movie or a TV show, you should put Good Kid in it because they are lovely. And I'm sure their rates would be very reasonable because they're nice people. And also their music's worth it because it's good. Is there anyone in the chat that would be willing to read comic books to a blind person? Ah. I feel like there are some audio books that you can get Awesome Sauce as well, because there are some comics that have been turned into audiobooks. Have you started playing DC's Dark Legion yet? If you haven't, you should. Dark Knight Metal Wonder Woman is coming to it now. I have not played it, no. Yes, I heard we're getting a PvE Zombies in Marvel Rivals, Marvel Zombies. I'm excited. We are still here, Gerald, still hanging out. Okay. So I don't hear anyone saying that those times don't work. So, I'm getting sleepy. I'm fading. What should we, when should we do our interview with the vampire? I put TV show there because I know there's people already asked me. They're like, the movie? And I'm like, not the movie. TV show. What did I say? Wednesday night. End of the day. I got here in the dark. The long way down. Oh, I can't do Friday actually either. Maybe Wednesday. Oh, well, actually, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Let's make it that. At 7 p.m. EST. Saturday, October 25th. We talked about it all night. At 12 p.m. EST. And Sunday, October 26th. At 7 p.m. EST. Yeah, we can do 7 p.m. Or let's do 8 p.m. just so we have some variety in times for people. Maybe that's better. Okay. How long do I want to give you guys on this poll? I think I would like to know in the next couple days. I'll say 3 days. Should be good. I mean, I'm not really going to put symbols because there's not really a point for that. Should I allow multiple answers? I think that might be good because if people are available at all times and then when everybody is the most available, so you could select 2 or more. You could select as many as you want. So here you go. It's in the polls channel. Check it out over on the Discord. Oh wait, what am I doing? Also, if you guys want to join the Discord, you can. We also have special roles for people that are members of our Patreon. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate, and I want to pin this. Can I? Replace pin message. I actually need more water, so let me grab some more water. And then we have polls going. We have 1 vote for Sunday. Nice. The votes are coming in. You can find this in the polls channel. Polls, which is in Vampix 13 in the Discord. But that surrounds you, that orbit that surrounds you. Then we're gonna go to Nerdy News. Check that out for a bit. I will check out the music room because I'm curious, but I just can't really play any music. Spooky Rob has shared. Ooh, nice. Epic Hard Rock. Nice, Spooky Rob. I'll definitely check that out after stream. Nerdy News. Okay, let me get some water and then we'll check a couple Nerdy News things out. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Uncensored trailer. I don't know if I can watch that on stream. Can we? No uncensored. Apart. My God. Cheers. Seen my photos on Google. Cool. Yeah, I'm Googleable. I'm one of those people. What would be considered a normal amount of Discord channels to be in? Oh, I don't know. I'm in a lot. I don't know. I'm in a lot of channels, honestly. Promise, man. I wanted it. So we can maybe check out Sonic Rumble. I guess I'll turn off Good Kid for now. My God, I hope you're falling apart. Which you are. So we'll just finish out this song, and then I will check out the Discord a little bit before I go to sleep. Hello, Stu. How's it going? Is access to Discord available for everyone or just subscribers? It's available for everybody. Anyone can join the Discord. You don't have to be a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, but we do have special roles for people that are part of the Patreon, and there's a special area for my Patreon members. I'm in like 3, but I only started using Discord a few months ago. Oh yeah, that feels pretty reasonable, honestly. That feels pretty reasonable because I feel like I mean, I've been pretty active on Discord for the last few years, maybe, but I'm in like a lot. I think there is a limit. Is there a limit to how many you can be in? What is the point of the roles now? It's just like a cool role that you get, like, attached to your name in the Discord. So, like, you have like a special status. It's kind of cute. It's a bit elitist, I guess. You get to be part of the vampire royalty in my Discord, so you just get like a cute role. And I think your name shows up as like red when you're vampire royalty. I don't know if there's like a badge that you get too. I think I might be able to make a badge. I need to look into that. Patreon. Elitist is a good word to cover it. Yeah, I think that's basically all it is. It's just a little, like, title. Like a little cute thing. Little badge of honor. But also, it does help me because the roles also help me to decide who can get into certain places. So the role that's connected to your name also grants you access to the part of the Discord that's just for Patreon members. So there is actually also a functional purpose. Actually. The fancy sips are getting to me. Clearly. Okay. Let me see. It's like a key. Yeah, it is like a key. It is that.
This November.
Should I just watch it here like this? Or do you guys like it better when I have the video up? What's better for you guys? Is this better? Is this better? This might be better.
The most intense Sonic game ever. Multiplayer mayhem with up to 32
This
players.
looks like it'd be so fun. Up to 32 players?
Battle Dr. Eggman's
Can we play this on
diabolical
Switch? Where do we play it? On Steam? This would be fun to do. For a community game.
Coming
Yo, the
soon.
music is great. Shadow! Shadow with the wings. Oh, okay. Look at all those rings, baby. This looks fun.
Pre-register now.
Sonic Rumble. Pre-register now. It is on Steam. Okay. Huh. Alright. I am intrigued. I am intrigued. You need to do some more fancy sips. You gotta catch up. Edekai, I've been doing so many fancy sips. My word. What is this?
I am so excited.
The best of Marvel television and animation at NYCC 2025. Okay, let's check it out.
I am so excited for what's coming next for Marvel television and animation.
We're gonna do a duet.
You were assembling a team to
I heard
defend
about
New
this.
York City. Kristen Ritter is.
Yes! I knew Kristen Ritter was coming back.
Based on the noise they
I
made.
knew it.
I was like, oh, that's JJ.
Has anyone in this room heard of a show we're working on called Vision Quest?
There are still great stories to tell. White Vision's journey during the
Paul
show
Bettany.
is about his attempt to connect to those memories and who he was, but with lasers.
Yeah, Abdul-Mateen in
But
second.
with
And Sir Ben
lasers.
Kingsley.
I'm very, very excited to be part of the MCU.
I think that's crazy too. That
We
they're
couldn't
bringing
be
back
more thrilled and gratified that it's that you guys
the
are still watching
first
the show
Mandarin
after all
from
this
Iron
time.
Man.
And let me say a broken arm and a cracked hip would
Heard about
not
that.
keep me from New York Comic Con or X-Men 97!
We're launching season 2 next year, and especially Peter Parker and his personal history, and kind of personified by this like black oozy substance that maybe some of you might be familiar with. Thank you so much, New York.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
And
Cool.
you'll never see me coming.
Marika. I'm betting Jocasta will be in Vision Quest, and she'll be Edith or Friday. That would be interesting, Jamie. Everybody wants that Jocasta. Get her in there. That would be cool. I could definitely see them doing something like that. No worries, Jarrell. Have good sleeps if you're heading out. Appreciate you being here. Awesome Sauce, thank you so much for joining us, and I hope you have a good night. Oh, I'm so glad that the channel helps. And I hope that you find some good... I will say, I know it's hard because Neil Gaiman's narrating, and now there's like all this other stuff, but Sandman is a really good audiobook. It is really good. But but it also depends on how you feel about Neil Gaiman narrating, obviously. But yeah, there are great comics out there. Also, not an actual comic, but written by a comic book writer. The Wolverine podcasts are really good. The Long Night is the first one, and then there's another one as well that's a sequel to it. And it's really well done. So, yeah, there are some options for you, I think. The thing that I like about the Sandman one is there's also a lot of, like, visual description as well. So it can, like, you can picture it in your mind. Everyone at Twitch left? What do you mean they left, Nick? Oh, you mean because I switch scenes? Whenever I switch scenes, it goes to 0 because it has to like reconfigure. So yeah, everyone's still here. We got 28 people. We got, well, actually, I think we maybe have more because it's telling me I have 63 viewers, but then between both, I'm seeing 48. So I don't know. Okay, let's continue on. I'm good to do like a couple more in nerdy news. That was cool though. Oh yeah, Fiona and Cake season 2. I have to watch season 1, but I'm still gonna watch this trailer because I do want to see what's happening with it. So it's a great suggestion. Thank you, Nico. I've been wanting to do this. I've actually been wanting to do a reaction to this. Maybe we can just pull it from the stream. Because I know when I record, it gets all laggy, so I don't know if it's worth it. Because it might mess up the reaction more. But, oh yeah, no, we're on the right screen. Excuse me. Let's check it out. Tragic. How will I watch it? I'm gonna have to find a way. Maybe I can buy it or something. Can I buy season 1? I need to get caught up on Fiona and Cake. Fiona and Cake, so hot right now. Adventure Time was so good. So I finished Adventure Time, but I haven't watched Fiona and Cake, and I haven't watched the BMO miniseries because I'm also struggling to find it. Sad. Okay, let's do one more. Season 4 exclusive first look. Star Trek Strange New Worlds at NYCC. I'm down. I'm down. Sec. I do need to watch Strange New Worlds. I haven't started Strange New Worlds yet, but I've heard that I will be obsessed. And I feel like I will because I really liked when Captain Pike came in Discovery. I really liked Captain Pike and what they were doing with him.
Aye, sir.
And I heard this whole series is very TOS.
I wish we could get closer, though. It's absolutely stunning.
I understand the feeling. To actually see something like this.
Digital data is more relevant.
Sensors are active. Data is cogent.
If you had to give up seeing this kind of thing all the time, would you miss it?
Sweet though. Okay, so I need to get caught up on this. I need to watch so many things, guys. No, not for free. But you guys should all go watch Morika because she's great. Go watch Morika and give her that ad rev. I don't wanna seem like I'm just watching Morika's videos. Although I'm definitely gonna be doing that after when I just wind down and get ready for bed. It was super gripping. It was really well done. Yeah, that's Strange New Worlds, which I've only heard the best things about. I know Matt, Silver Metal Tavern, is an editor for Strange New Worlds, I think. Shout out to Silver Metal Tavern. If you guys aren't following Silver Metal Tavern, he's great. Friend of the stream. Hopefully at some point we're gonna do some Fortnite maybe. We've been talking about doing a collab on Fortnite, and I really want to do some Frosthaven with people still. I have codes and I want to give them to some friends and do a stream, and they gave me those a while ago, so I really should try to plan that one. I really do want to play some Frosthaven with people online. So yeah, we'll see. Anyways, definitely go follow Silver Medal Tavern. And for now, I think we are going to say goodnight. But thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me, guys. I hope you had a great time. I had a great time. Thank you for supporting the stream. And thank you for tipping Duck. We're almost at goal. And once it gets to goal, then it pays out. And then I can just send that money to Duck. Which is helpful. It is helpful as we are just a little stream here. A little channel right now. Small creator. Small but mighty. So thank you. I appreciate all you guys. And thank you for funding Bloodlines 2. My goodness, I'm so excited. Thank you for helping me with that. I really appreciate it. I'm really excited to play Bloodlines 2, and I hope it's good, and I'm like praying, and then we have Dispatch, and then maybe I'll get Pokemon Z to A. Maybe I'll do it. I love the vibes. I agree, Jamie. It was so fun. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. I'm going to roll the credits, and we need to figure out who we're rating, so let's do that as well. Thank you so much to everyone who supported on the coffee, who everyone supported on the throne today. Thank you so much to everyone who supported with TTSs or, you know, like third-party stuff that doesn't show up here. If anyone checked out the Amazon or the Patreon or joined us in the Discord, thank you so much. I also appreciate all of you. And thank you to everyone that watched or just hung out for a bit, whether you were chatting with us or whether you were lurking. Everyone is appreciated, so thank you for bringing the good vibes. Let's see who's alive. You wanted to give Duck more dineros. Yeah, he will be back up on here. The link is here. You can just put the wish list command in chat and it'll pop up for you. I'll be back once the credits are done. I'm still looking at who to raid. I still want to play some 2XKO too. I keep forgetting that's early access right now. Too many games, man. Not a lot of people live because it's the middle of the night. But we could do some ASMR. We could do some Hollow Knight. We could do some party animals. We could do some 2XKO. If you guys have a preference, let me know what category you'd like me to send you to. I could also just try to find someone else cool and just chatting, and we could make a new friend. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Edekaye, for the Duck contribution. Let me do a wheel spin for you. I have returned. Oh my goodness, we're so close. So nice. Thank you. Jeff cuddles. Is there a Jeff that you would like cuddled? Original pool party, a different plush? Let me know. Let me turn off my little fruit. A little devil fruit. Good night, Juan. Thank you so much for being here. Nick, thank you for hanging out with me. You made this stream just as special, so thank you so much for joining me today. Couldn't do it without you guys. Duck. Yes. Duck. Duck? You want me to cuddle Duck? I could give Duck a cuddle from you. I don't have a Duck plush, alas. Oh, I do have my little Sonic Duck. I'll cuddle my Sonic Duck. And I can definitely give Duck a hug from you. And chat. And everyone. And from me. 100%. Duck deserves cuddles. That is true. But also my Sonic Duck is horrifying. We'll get some cuddles. Ooh. I don't know if that's pleasant for ASMR, actually. Squeaky? I don't know if we like squeaky. Maybe if I did it with reverb, slowed it down, that could be interesting. Sonic. The duck. Alright. I don't know if anyone said what place they want to go to, so I think I will pick then. And I say we should do... maybe Hollow Knight or Foxy ASMR. Oh, yes. Let's go there. This sounds good. You may have heard a little bit of it before I muted it. So join me in rating Foxy ASMR. I'll take you to a place to also wind down tonight. Because I think we could both use with a little relaxation. I'll be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. ideally for the Strangers on the Net RPG. Assuming I can get it to work, I will update you guys in the Discord if I am having technical difficulties. And then I will be back after that on Monday at 1, where we'll be playing Marvel's Midnight Suns, and I'll be Rogue, as was voted on by you, the people. And on Monday, October 19th at 7 p.m. EST, I will be over on Lies You'll Enjoy with Anthony and Kurt, where we will be doing another RPG stream. And we'll be playing another game, another little indie RPG. So join us over there on Lies You'll Enjoy over on Twitch and on YouTube. And thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me and just being awesome. This was so much fun. I love our Just Chatting streams. We'll do another one again soon. And lots of game stuff planned. And I still have all the unlockable things. Please go vote on the poll for Interview with the Vampire. And I'll put one up for the Black Hole after as well, once that one's done. Okay. Stay nerdy, guys. Bye! All right, the raid has sent. So now I will just say to everyone that's still watching, whether you're watching the VOD on Twitch, or you're on Twitch still somehow in my stuff and you didn't go with the raid, you naughty, or you were watching on YouTube, or you're watching the VOD on YouTube, thank you so much for watching the stream. You're great, and I hope you have a great evening, or morning, or afternoon. You can check out other lives somewhere over here, potentially, whenever we get around to adding time codes to the spot.